Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is Nut Raisin. We are playing some PLO 20. Well, tell a lie, right now we're playing some PLO 10. But not by choice, we're still waiting for some PLO 20 tables to open up, and as say that. Hang on. So this one we take down, that's a nice start. I think this is a fine check. Right, so yesterday we're sitting on two run-at-once tables, both of them PLO 10. I got some microgaming tables open, but really that exciting yet, so I'll wait until they fill. And down here we're letting it go. It's a pity, and during the noon there were some PLO 20 tables actually happening on round ones. Then I had to take a break, walk the dog, and the tables broke as well. Oh well, we'll get some back. Here for half pot. Take one off maybe, because with the 7 and the 10 we have some interesting blockers for future stuff. Possibly. Now that the 7 is out there, of course, it's not helping as a blocker anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we got the first PLO 20 table on microgaming up. Often hand up here in table 1. So I was the one cold calling here. I don't think I mind too much. I think it's a fine hand to cold call with. Okay then. So flop got checked through on the turn. James there up there bet out, gets pretty much insta-called. Kinda curious. Queen Jack? Fair enough. It's nice, however, that both of the PLO 10 tables on run ones are now full. These we let go. It's a tiny splash, make it a huge splash, and you're still not gonna like it. Yeah, I think even for 10 BB or maybe in a 20 BB splash, I probably need to let this one go. Alright, so not much happening. They look like they are putting some money in the end. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, down here, letting this one go for sure. We gotta hand ourselves against the button here. I don't know, this might actually fold. out. Giving us a flush draw. Unfortunately, it's an overcard to our jacks. We block the queen by proxy a little bit, holding a king queen, queen jack, queen 10 blocker. Giving us the top pair now. Might do. There are not many king 7s, king 6s out there. We block king queen, so if he bets, I might call actually. So if this guy keeps sitting out here on table 4, I'll close the table because there's no real value in playing against MP Dockel here and short stack. Even though the short stack is on the high VP band for sure. But table selection is important on all stakes. I think possibly even more so in a high rake environment like the micros. Wow, and I'm just noticing 60 more views on the channel and we will be up to 25,000 views since February. That's quite a number. iSplash rolls in the channel. Nice to see you back, iSplash. Good luck on your grind. Thank you very much. I can use some luck today, I think. Don't feel like I have my head in the game completely just yet. Oh, nice to see you back. I wonder if... You know what? I'll let this one go and I'll look it up in a moment. I'll look up the King Jack Jack 10 hand as well. And let's look them up. Nope. That looks a bit better. It's 987. Flopping a top pair, really? Now, I've seen this mean two things. It's people wanting to see a turn really cheaply, or sometimes I get raised by somebody who's doing something weird with something he can raise with. Like more often than not, it's people trying to see the turn cheaply and folding through to a raise. My bets and bonus. So I get normal rakeback and then I get reload bonuses in the amount of, or they equal 20% rakeback extra. Why it is the other side I play next to 100 ones. So we have another PLO 2 table. I'm just gonna show you a PLO 20 table. Sorry. But there are really no interesting spots on this table. The guy is marked in yellow are usually, you know, tight or tight aggressive. Maybe even loose aggressive, but generally speaking players that are not bad. This guy is marked in green. He's not really a fish though, so there's only this spot at the table. I'll stick to the PLO 10 table in that case. It looks a little bit nicer. No, but I haven't forgotten about those two hands I wanted to check out. I have a nice splash up here. We're not equipped to deal with it though. So the first one was small blind versus button. That was the King Jack Jack 10 spot we had on table 4 earlier. See what the solver approach is there. No, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you keep it to a raise fold. That was the move. What's the other one? This on the button unopened. Should I open the King 10 4 double suited? That was the other one I was a little bit on the fence about. I mean, the connectivity between the King and the 10 isn't great. But it doesn't matter, the King 10, up to the King 10 it's raise fold. No, a raise call, I'm sorry. The King 9, the King 8 would be just folds. Interesting enough, the King 7, King 6, King 5, 3 deuce would all be raise calls. Of course, talking about a double suited hand with a pair of 4s in it and the King and a side card. Interesting. So a little bit too snug there. Certainly raised. Gee, these tables on microgaming suck. Oh well. Off the bar, hello part-time streamer, I know, right? Man. I am legitimately sorry not having streamed a lot the last 5-6 days. It's the first month, and it's certainly right, it's the first month since I started where I might not make my viewing hours for streamer level 2. I mean, I think I'll still be able to manage it, but it's the first time where it's getting at least a little bit close. So you found the raise with the... wow, really? On bet by... double suited. Offline button. Very interesting. I did enjoy my time away from the table. As well, yesterday was a lot of work. Was helping a friend out with the translation. And he's been very kind to help me out in the past a ton and is now starting taking to the direction in his business. So it was the least I could do to help him out. But yeah, I legitimately feel bad. I don't think I've ever streamed as little as I did in this month. But well, that was to be expected with the vacation. Oh well. Now it's all back to normal though. I expect this weekend I'll be streaming quite a lot and... sorry. July will be very much filled with streams as well. So, we have a top pair. Stalker, so actually go for the lead here. Wow, that's a gift. Nice special rolls. I can't talk too much. I'm sorry. There's not many things I can't do on the stream, but I can't due to an agreement with Run It Once. I can't talk too much about my about deals I have on other sites, or actually not at all. You can come on my Discord and ask around there, and it's open to everyone. The deal I have it via an affiliate. And on my Discord, other people can help you out. I apologize, I'm not... Yeah, that's... sorry, I was kind of lost in thought there for a moment. Those are just some stipulations I have to abide by. Which I think is fair enough by Run It Once. Sitting down, okay, then we'll wait. I win, you Muppets. That is a very promising player name. Wait, oh right. I was thinking like, why are we sitting with a double stack here? But I started playing before the stream a little bit. But off the bar, thanks for the good luck. I hope it'll be with us today. We did fine against Kippery in the last stream. It was pretty hilarious. Except that he cracked our set by hitting a 2-outer in the end, making a 5 buy-in session into a 3 buy-in session right there. I think this is one of the hands where he can definitely call. Because if he's three bets, he's representing a higher. More often than not, he has high cards, and I'm doing quite well with decently connected low cards. Betting small here, I don't think is the way. It's either bet pot or check fold. Betting like 3/4 just incentive or halves just incentivizes a pocket pair, a high pocket pair to call. It's nice to see you back off the bar, by the way. Might this be one where we just check behind? Might be. I'm liking this turn much more than I like this flop. The long ass tank. Yeah, I'm not falling just yet. It's as easy as that. Not for half pot. Now this might slow him down, but he has the king or not. Okay then. Oh, no worries. I splash rolls. No. Yeah, I'm always happy to help and talk a lot. Unfortunately, that's an area where I can't talk too much. I think it's pretty much the only rule they have. If you're a streamer level 2 and you have been a streamer level 2 for 2 months, I think they send you a non-compete thingy. But basically the only content is that you shouldn't talk about other poker sites, about deals you get on other poker sites. Still talk about other poker products, you know, the Poker Mastermind, the Mastermind by Jane Anders and whatever. That's not run-on-ones related, it's just in this particular area. They ask us to refrain from doing so. Ooh, exciting news. I read today, no, I read the last days that hand history download has now been enabled on run-on-ones as with a caveat, with an asterisk. In the sense that we still cannot download all the hands that we've played historically. So now we can download hands played since the 22nd, and we can only do it via the automatic feature in the client. There's a setting where you can tell the client to download and the hands that happened 24 hours ago, up until 24 hours ago. So that's like a daily thing. Can't force the download manually yet. So tomorrow I will be able to download today's hands, like 24 hours after the last hand is played. And now we only need 2 things. We need Holder Manager or Poker Tracker to support the file format, which I'm sure is gonna be done pretty quickly now that they actually have files to work with. And second, we need the functionality, like once this is still in beta, like this functionality, like the whole site is in beta, but this functionality is in beta specifically as well. And yeah, we need that to extend all the way to when run-on-ones open, and we'll be able to download all the hands and import them into PokerTrack and have a sweet graph and have a analysis session and stream and all that. Very much looking forward to it. Huh. Sorry, this one. Well, that's not helping. Well, I mean, it is. We do have a straight. Sure, that's better. If we get raised, we still have backup. If we don't get raised on a rainbow turn, so I doubt he has a better straight. Better splitting, or which I kinda doubt. Or he has a low straight, or he has whatever. He set of jacks. Right, but Peter hasn't made a table that's down to three-handed now. Ooh, now that's a slightly nicer table, not so much yellow there. Ah, I got some. I got a slight tan. But no skinny dipping in that case. That's what we did at the lake, but during the fishing trip. Here didn't go the skinny dipping route. You know, now that I'm a celebrity, I have to fend off the paparazzi and all that. Okay, we have top 2, and more importantly, we blocked the nuts heavily by having all the 10s in the world here. I fish for 10. Well, I most of the year I fish for. They have various names. They're known as Zander or Zander, pike perch, or walleye. I think are various names I heard for the same fish. So it's like a pike that hunts at night. Very big, light-sensitive eyes. And that's what I do most of the year for most of the year with my brother. And once or twice a year I go to a lake where I know there's tench, and I fish for them with a Wagler float. That's like a long float where only like a really small part of it sticks out over the water. And then when they fish, like those fish bite by raising the bait from the bottom of the lake. And then the float rises and like falls over. And tench, they're only like in central middle Europe. I think it's like the area. They're relative of the carp, and I usually don't like to fish for carp because I don't like to eat carp. But tench are super delicious. And they're a blast to fish for because they take their sweet time before they decide to take your bait. It can be like 10 minutes sometimes. That is a very welcome turn here. Oh, I used to do a lot of carp and catfish fishing. Nice! Well, if you fished for carp, then you might have, depending on the country you live in, you might have caught some tench as well. They are playing for big one. There's always something going down on this table, it seems. This guy seems to be the catalyst for it. Even though I don't like to eat carp fishing is very exciting because you stand to catch some really big ones every once in a while. And they put up a fight. Your arms drop off after you're done fighting the fish. Well, we make a whole bunch of pairs. Well, not a whole bunch, just 2. No blockers anymore, like... A spade, maybe, like... Well, wow. Okay, never mind. That completely derailed my train of thought here, me taking this one down. With a jack and a 7 in my hand, blocking straight draws, let's c-bet here. Doesn't... Might actually be good. Split it up. Sorry, I was a bit distracted and does a little bit silent there, uncharacteristically silent for a moment. There's some odds going on. We got this one going down, like James is involved once more. Could dig into what James showed down with. Do that on the side. Showdowns by James. Carl's raises with a King 973 singles. Wow, so maybe he got tired of James shit here. This is usually not a spot. This one I usually fold, but I think, I hope there might be a special dynamic at play here. Like, this guy has been involved in a lot of big pots so far. Maybe this guy is 3-betting him a little bit lighter, and I hope it's still profitable to cold call here. Because it's not a hand that does great against the 3-betting range. Wow, this is amazing down here that we get even more action. This is not our flop, so we're putting bad money in after questionable money here. Potentially questionable. So up here I'll fold. This one is much more interesting. Oh, I'm just noticing IB is short. That's unfortunate. Well, that's a good flop, I would say. Need an 8 to draw out. Well, couldn't she have scripted this any better? Yeah. Yeah, the fishing with for Xander while I took up because my brother took up that style of fishing, and I started liking it a lot. The bottom set here, actually that's bad. To get some money into this pot, which is still very tiny at this point. Here we got raised. I called naturally. The noise! The subscription noise, and who else but the Shadow Maniac coming into the light for the 2-month subscription. Thank you very much, sir. If you guys watching do not know who the Shadow Maniac is, there's famous Twitchers, there's, you know, small Twitchers like me, and then there's famous Twitch viewers like Shadow Maniac. Pick any Jan in this video of your liking on YouTube, and chances are high you will see Shadow Maniac lurking around, commenting. And now he's here reporting for PLO duty. Thank you very much, Shadow, for being here, and also for the subscription, of course. And yeah, not only is the Shadow Maniac a very prolific Twitch viewer, he is now coming for all the views and started streaming PLO. By all means, do check out this channel. And, you know, if you ever wondered what the world would be like if Shadow Maniac decided to pick up streaming, now you can find out on his Twitch page. Gonna raise this up, gonna be a raise fold. Now that is not a bad bad flop here. Right. So I put the Shadow Maniac information into the chat as well. Do check out his channel, give him a follow. I watched his inaugural stream on. Didn't get to watch it live, and I loved it. Guy's gonna do great. And the Shadow Maniac brings the viewers as well. A bunch of people now on the channel. Welcome everybody for being around. I hope I can play some good poker. I don't feel I'm playing my A game just yet, but we'll see. I also don't feel I made like any major mistakes so far, so fair enough, fair enough. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Yeah. this is the right button. That is very nice of you, sir, that you find the fold here. I was not gonna love it if I get called here. Okay, it's not a terrible one. Maybe even potting it. Oh, well, I was gonna say now we're behind for sure, but we do have two pair. Nice. Nice. Oh, and you normally fish the margins, huh? For perch and live bait for the catfish, okay, yeah. Yeah, then you had plenty of tench, I'm sure. They had nice little fighters. And they, as I said, they taste deliciously. Redskins! Hey to the Redskins in the channel as well. That's a pleasure as well, my friend. Welcome back. I'm just happy that people haven't forgotten about me. They'll come around to watch even after such long breaks between streams. Technically subscribed since February. That is true. That is technically true, which is the best kind of true. But you know, I'm not gonna go around. I'm not going around spoiling secrets like that. This is a very nice turn, giving us the current nuts and a redraw to the flush draw. In it down again, he's involved with, you know, a hand. Let's put it like that. I think the rest of the money went in on the flop. Actually, let's check this out. If he went in with this pre-flop, or what was the action there? That he took a flop with Queen 7-7 deuce. It was a single raise pot. Okay. Okay. Hoofy Heels! Welcome back. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you as well. I don't know why, but it's a funny nick. I like it. The heels, huh? Pick behind here. Actually, you know what? With all the 8s, could have found a bet. I'll definitely find a bet now. On the other hand, we have Babkas at this point. We also do have a club. Take it down. Seed open on the other PLO 20 table, which looks a bit nicer by now. So let's actually do that then. I think I'm gonna rotate out this one, because this one doesn't look exciting at all to be on. Freshman Lake for still not. Perfect timing. Okay, even from a pretty active player, I think we're letting this one go. Actually, yeah, I'm sticking around in this one, I think. I saw your session on Discord, Shadow Maniac. That you final tabled two back-to-back, like 2 tournaments. Very, very amazing, man. Well done. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Against Mr. Crazy Pants, huh? Let's hope he doesn't fold. Actually, no. I've seen the way he played the other hand. He does fold. Let's hope this guy doesn't have queens then. Jesus. I mean, we're not folding. Now I'm hoping he calls so we can play for a little side pot. Don't let it be queens. Oh, thank the Lord. Will I get quadded? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hoofatronic! So we have a Hoofatronic and Hoofy Heels. Oh. There are jokes in there somewhere. I just can't get to any of them. How do you get the stats on microgaming? There's two things you have to do. You have to download and install the old classic client, not the new Prima client. And then you have to download specific versions of Poker Tracker or Hold'em Manager. And then you're pretty much good to go. You might have to... so you have to have 2 installs of Hold'em Manager or Poker Tracker, which isn't a problem. Just install them again into a different directory. And it'll work out of the box. I had to create a second database as well because of technical issues that I would have had otherwise. And yeah, that's all you need to know. If you want to have the link for the download for the classic client and or Poker Tracker or the Hold'em Manager version specifically, that works specifically with the old client, and let me know and I can give them to you in the chat. Yeah, I'm curious about that as well. Will the Shadow Maniac be playing something today? So maybe I can bring these fine folks over to your channel when I take a break. Even at the risk of not getting them back. Wow, hang on, there's things are going on. This one will not go. Like, also I'm the... Oh, so you're in the shop, you're waiting for your car to be ready, like in a... Oh, now I get what you mean. So we get called in 2 spots here, which is pretty amazing. Down here, we flop nicer than we deserve for this kind of hand. Down on table 3, which is a relief, and this is a... Sorry, on table 1 nobody called, unfortunately, on the turn. Maybe I should slice down a little bit. Alright, so it does look like Shadow Maniac will have a stream tonight. That has me excited. Hopefully it'll be at a time where I can give you a host and or watch. Well, not and or, if I'm giving you a host, I'm watching you, because that means I'm not streaming myself. And here with the nut flush draw and the ace kicker, I think we're going for it. And I'm not sure what the tank on his end now means. Okay, he has the full house right now already, that's unfortunate. So only an ace saves us here. Fortunate. Great value. Very much missed. Thanks, man. I missed the streaming too. Oh, same person, wrong account. Okay. Okay. That makes sense then. Definitely better at this point. Against this guy? Yes, same guy, right? Right. So against other players I would raise here every once in a while. A horrible card. No, all other 10s beat me. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, so Hoovertronic, this is the link for the download. Scroll down and you will on that page, and you will find the classic client download links. Okay. Okay, so everybody keeps checking here now the board pairs. Let's try to take it away. Get a call, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, never mind. We were dead anyway to a queen. And just casually called with the full house there. Yeah, let me know, Hoovertronic, if you would like the download link for Poker Tracker or for Hold'em Manager for the specific version. Or if it's necessary to come over the top against a player like this. Not sure what to think. So we ran into one setup with the queens when we ran into queen 8, queens flopped, queens full. Other than that, the dealer has been fairly kind. And James is still at it. He's sitting on a really short stack now. I hope he rebuys. So yeah, tomorrow, or rather the day after, I should be able to download today's hands from run ones. Very much looking forward to that. Actually, let me check out the forums of Poker Tracker, see if... There you go. See if there was already some chatter about run ones now having downloadable hands. On the button. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna raise it. I was considering maybe just calling here. Don't see Renard once mentioned yet. Wow. Well, we're not checking behind here. That's the 3 better. Guess I board. Nice. I think 500 BB, I'm still c-betting here. With the overpair, the gutter. So again, we block ace queen, king queen. Actually gonna c-bet. Fold. Okay. Go blind versus blind. I'm not folding. Do my best. HM2, hang on, I'll dig it up in a moment. HM2, huh? Check fold this one. 3-bet. The HM2, where did I put it? We get raised, that is ideal. If very unfortunate. Right. Actually, I think I would have preferred a raise here. Yeah, I would have preferred a flop raise for sure. I think this runner runs table might be breaking. That would be a pity. We're up against the big blind here. Oh no, never mind, we're three-handed. Almost didn't see that this guy was in there. Oh, there you go. But checking against this guy seems to be a good start. Who has reloaded? James has reloaded. I like seeing that in a man. Okay, now I found the links. There are two versions that work. There's this one. I think this is the slightly newer one, the first one. And then there's this one. Beats me by the forum thread I got this information from listed both, but they did, and so did I. Alright. So we have an open-ender, the overpair, freeways, and we have hearts blocked, and we have backdoor spades. I think this is a fine candidate to lead every once in a while. Also, I'm consciously trying to get a little bit more leading into my game. Especially when I turn the nuts. Can't have enough leading. It's snap called. Be careful, race, sir. Hey, would you look at that? The nuts, they nutty. Okay. Kind of weird that I wouldn't get any takers there. We flop a gutter. It's a crazy dude. Okay. Double gutter. And a pair. Yeah, you can keep it. Keep it, I say. No point in coming over the top against this guy, I think. Flush draw. You know what? This hand down here, I folded on the button. 10, 7, 6, 5. I wonder if I should. Doesn't look great. But... 7, button. And there was a pseudo to the 10 there? Yeah. Queen. Good for him. I called because we still have the gutter, the flop and check check, and we had the nut flush draw as well. Was a half pot bet size. 10, 7, 6, 5. No, not double suited. Now this is gonna be a bigger one we're gonna get into, because we're certainly gonna come over the top here. No, the hand in question is just a fold. Wow, and playing this one... honestly, I think we're just parted with the both of the backdoors. A single raise pot where we have aces, we block the nut flush draw and have a gutter to the nuts and the overpair, of course. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind. I don't know, maybe a timing thing. A little bit too quickly. Maybe he was never gonna call. Smooth. Wow, that's a nice hand. King, Queen, Jack, 10 double suited. Actually triple suited because it suits me. Oh god. This is the best I can do, maybe? Stop the streaming thing. I don't think raising is the right thing, is the thing to do here. Please don't bet pot. That's the perfect bet size for me. Kinda curious what he has now. With like a medium high rundown, something like that. Because we block all the pocket pairs he could have if it's not aces. I can't fold just yet. There's so many sweet turns. Any Broadway card has me committed. Any heart, you know. Any spade. And now I can call. And that's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Oh, hell no. I would love to see a showdown. No takers for the PLO 20 tables on round ones just yet. That's okay. Nice games going on over lunch. Early afternoon. You know, I'm just becoming wise to the fact that we have another very loose aggressive player sitting down here. Might be the same guy as up here. Eye out for that. Spot on here. Flop and check check. I was the pre-flop raiser. Turn he bet. Didn't bet large enough to get me out of it. Second nuts. On table 3 I get raised. Let him sweat for a moment and then go. Queen jack jack down here. Three ways, huh? Nice. Here I turn nicely, I would say. Ugh. Thinking of a verse river. Can up with one. Der Alte is back in the channel. Nice to see you back, Der Alte. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend. Screw you. That's a horrible river. Table forming on the floor. Okay. 9 versus 9, not 4. We have a rainbow board where we have a Barker. When you call, I turn 6 and get it all in. Oh, okay. That'll work too. Yeah, probably asking too much. Exactly der, Alter. That is it in a nutshell. It is the weekend. Work till Monday. So, we have nothing plus a gutter. I guess back no hearts. Okay. Not even decided to stream for us. I know, I know. I know. Oh. Things will get back to business as usual in the next days. I.e. me streaming a lot. So. Ace is here. Here I came out of top. This is a decent board to see bet on, especially since we're holding the top pair. Thinking about like, what did I do if I check any bets, if I bet any raises, and figured it all comes down to me potting it. Rainbow board, huh? Wow, we have a pair and a perfect wrap. Actually, perfect wrap. Actually, not every card in our hand will give us the nuts. The 8, of course, give us the nuts. But we get raised, and I don't mind putting it all in here. A little more cautious if it wasn't a rainbow board. Against the set? No, come on, do it. Didn't. Here, huh? Since we are down a little bit on microgaming, we are breaking even for the day, I believe. So for money. The crime rate soars when he doesn't stream. Must have been some action-packed days in some neighborhoods the last couple of days then. It certainly soars here. Maybe that's what you meant. We get min raised, which is never not entertaining. And well, we flop stuff. Not like a middling hand like this. I like the lead a little bit better than the check raise. Check raise, I'm building a huge pot, more incentive for the other guy to call. If I just lead, he might think twice about doing anything but fold. Table 3 has officially broke. Okay, gut shot and second nut flush draw, you say. 7, check once more. Gentleman before, I think. Yeah. Raised this c-bet, or in this case delayed c-bet. Got him to fold. Now, of course. Be another PLO 10 table. So we got 4 tables, one of them run at once, and table 2 and table 4, right hand table here, are both PLO 20 tables. Table 1 and table 3 on the left hand are PLO 10 for that. Get raised by a very active player here, and I suddenly deja vu. Bet of wasn't quite so sure if I want to bet or not. Pairs, we can be careful. Ooh, against this guy? Oh, we got a bink. I'll take this one down. Happy about it. And we got another run at once table. So I can close table 3 in a lines come around. Against this guy, don't need to load the pot here. Those are all the pairs. Pretty inconsequential. He has a set of 8s now. If he bets, I'm half inclined to call, to be honest. Yeah, I'm hopeful that in a couple of days, sometime next week, we will be able to have a graph and look into some stats, at least from the hands that I played from today on, that I'm playing from today onwards. The run at once has enabled the automatic hand history. It doesn't have didn't enable the manual one where you can select, like, I want to download all the hands in February or whatever. But that's a very good start, and also very quickly too. Like, when did the patch come out? 3 weeks ago? Yeah. They said that with the new patch they would be able to enable hand history downloads pretty quickly. And now they actually delivered on that. Very nice to see. Bodes well for the next couple of weeks and months when it comes to the patch frequency. The update frequency. You know what? For under the gun, this actually feels a little bit weak. Full table. Out. I'm gonna fold this a raise. Yeah, perfectly double suited. It's alright. Suited like this, it is. Actually, according to Solver, this is still a raise call. But now, you know, I made up my mind that I'm gonna fold it. No. And what's raise call? I'd probably be more inclined to call heads up. But once I can reasonably assume that this guy is gonna be in there. I would suspect the value of the hand goes down pretty dramatically. The value of this hand went up pretty dramatically. Giving us top 2 now and the nut flush draw. Wow. Take it. The second nut flush blocker here. Of course, the straight draw blocker as well. You got a bet then? Take it. Ooh, wow, we have Zabarim in the house. Now that this occasion. Like some hell is breaking loose here for the 50-cent splash. Yeah, for real. Wow, he could actually help himself, that James guy. He didn't go all in. What is the world coming to? Would we have won it? No. Hey, okay, some legitimate hands there. Wow, and a legitimate splash here. 25 big blinds. Okay, you guys folding. I'm all for that. You fold as well, Yolanda. I never heard the name Yolanda. Okay, okay, let's go to battle here with a crappy. Hoping for a little bit more substantial board for us. Did we have 5 ways? Well, ask and you shall receive, huh? Nice! Nice little pot there. Half a bind coming our way. Yeah, and on table 2, of course, we have Zabarim. Some of you might already know this name, cause funny of him, at least a few streams ago, which in real time, unfortunately, means like years ago. No, beginning of the month, I think. And there's always a lot of money, relatively speaking, a lot of money in the middle when Zebarim is off. Like that he's keeping up his old ways. If chips left over after this. Oh, yeah. Bottom full house. A lesson we all have to learn. And this is like too huge, actually, this flop. Back here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's do this your way then. Please don't have deuces. The one who got away. Very unfortunate. What? A lit part and the bear was involved? Wow. Cats and dogs, man. Let's step. Flying together. We have some very nice aces on the other PLO 20 table on micro gaming. They flop pretty nice too. I'll check that to see. I think I'm over the top. Board and game. Work too. I don't know. Maybe it's it's something I should think about a little bit more. Like maybe I can slow play in some spots a little bit more often. I'm not so sure about it. And going on. Okay, okay. James is still in the mix here, the blue shirt. Oops, I love C. And we flop a top pair and an open-ender against him. We do have a club blocker, but very likely still gonna call. Strikes me the type of player who would certainly set a flush draw. Now we get to test this theory. Yep. What you have? A huge splash, which is this guy's gonna start raising for us, even though we don't need him to with this. The queen jack 8-6, so you had a pair of queens at that. An open-ender. His hand. I.e. we had him beat him. In a limp pot, we flop a double gutter. bet this. Get raised, we're not losing equity. Most likely put bet an ace there, right? Ooh, player 2 has joined. We have one more guy in the PLO 20 pool. One more and we can open up a table. Ooh, the home game. I'm looking forward to the home game this weekend. To see many of you there. For those of you who don't know, we have 2 home game tournaments every Sunday. One of them is a Play Miner tournament, so it's essentially a free roll because it has an added prize pool of €5 divided up by between the top 3 finishers, and the other is a real money $1.20 tournament. Both of them PLO, and both of them featuring a bounty of €1 on my head. So it's essentially a nice little free roll. The Baron. Raising once more. Sorry. I'm still waiting for answer from the Table Tamer guys. I wrote them and they actually set me up as an affiliate. I'm still hopeful that they provide me with a free license as well. Since Table Tamer now supports Run It Once, a little software. I used it in the past once or twice. It arranges your tables automatically for you. It's a neat piece of software. Needed too much in the past because Stars does all that house, and on microgaming I may do without it. But since we can't do any automatic rearranging or positioning of the windows on Run It Once just yet, that's a godsend to have Table Tamer working. Never bet in the clubs against James instead of check folds. Oh, I assume you mean in this hand, like where I made the straight? This one? King Queen 5 flop? You mean bet the turn? I'd rather not. It's not like we have the ace of clubs there. With the nut flush blocker or second nut flush blocker, the queen of clubs, I would certainly consider betting. Without it, I'd much rather see a river. Yeah. Also because I still had the open-ender, I had the pair. And yeah, I think he's c-betting a lot of club draws on that flop as the pre-flop raiser. The open-ender with a, yeah. Yeah, okay, thanks for getting more light on what hand you were talking about, but I think I picked the right one, right? This one here. Back to that in a moment. First of all, we get to put more money here and here. Up nicely. The doggo. Oh. Yeah, I don't think a turn bet is really useful there. Yeah, make it a higher club and maybe, yeah, I'm folding. Oh, sorry. Wait, that's the right one. Running nines. For us. Right, so let's look at his hand once more. So we have the King Jack 10-8, one club. We flop the top pair against an aggressive guy who raised pre. I think he 3-bet us exactly. And then he checked the flop, and once this guy checks any flop, then he's not doing this to be tricky, I think. Very bet happy. Very trigger happy. Hang on. With top and bottom, we're gonna pot it here in this spot. Well, no. That much money in the middle, but it's gonna put her into a tough spot out for. Oh, not like this, man. Oh, okay, she can't fold there ever. But very, very unfortunate. So. Hurts. Right, so back to this hand. Yeah, I don't see the appeal of a turn bet here once club comes. Much rather go let him do bluffing. Also, if I bet and he calls, it's narrowing down his range to things that potentially beat me. Whereas when I check and he bets, he can still have a lot of bluffs. Still has a lot of bluffs in his range. Goes the 3-better, take it down here. In position I might just call. I would very probably just call, but out of position I can't really rely on him putting more money in on the turn. It'd be a disaster if I check the turn. If I lead the turn, it also looks kind of weird. Off with this. Starting to like it more actively. I'm giving up. Oh, wonderful. Pick the right one. You have a top pair and a double gutter if I correctly. I did the turn pair. No redraws. Get caught, and that has to be good news. We are either splitting or taking this one down. That's a decent point just for a bluff, but since I did have some outs there, like of course against the mate hand, against the flush, don't have outs, but I'd rather do this. Yeah, now I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I think it's a fine play, but I would reserve it personally for spots where I have less showdown value or less potential showdown value than in this hand. Like if I don't connect to the board at all, then I'm much more inclined to bet with air than betting a hand that actually might have some decent equity still. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Crazy guy finds a bet in the end, huh? Oh man, I'm curious. Do you? Do you, punk? No, you don't. You place the barrel. Unfortunately, we don't flop that great. flop a little bit nicer down here. Yeah, I need to let it go. And yeah, I bet the turn as a bluff. Blockers now. You make a hand. Get called? Please, let us be good. Nice. Really crappy aces over here, wow. Now we get to make use of our flush blocker here. Here we get to make use of our top set. Welcome and cherish both of these. Also true, also very true. If he had checked to us, then I might actually. This table is down to heads up, and now I'm a little bit torn here. This is a juicy guy, but it's heads up. And let's stick around and see if we do. The Baron left. Hey, it ain't so. Sitting down on the table. Ooh, and somebody joined this table. Oh, perfect tables. Staying alive. The Baron leaves and we get aces. It's bad, man. They're suited, the side cards are decent. I think they're good enough to raise. I mean, it's never a mistake to raise any aces. I've just recently have started to do some calling in the big blind and the button. With crappy to mediocre aces. Fall into the category. Ooh. Full flop. I'm actually gonna, like, instead of checking, which I usually do against this guy, I'm actually gonna bet it once and then give up. Rather helpful card. Nice. To show the value. I'm always happy if, and I'm saying this completely unironically, I'm always happy if it makes sense for them. It's not like no Jane Anders, I'm not spending 10 hours in the lab every day. Playing much more than I'm studying. Get raised here, okay? Might be one where he checks behind. Well, 50% of the time it works every time. Okay. Was a little bit troubling. What was troubling here was that I was not blocking either flush draws, so I pressed that bet button. That's how it actually went back there for that reason, not because I got raised and let it go. That's not the point. Here. Oh, huge. We do have a backdoor. Turn. I think we don't. Because we have the diamond redraw, otherwise I would. Oh. The way around makes more sense. Oh, hang on. Dude. Nice. And now I can't think my way through what I was gonna say, so if it comes up again, I'll back to it. The Nuclear Smurf is in the house! Nice to see you, Nuclear Smurf. Yeah, welcome back. Hope everything is on the up and up with you. And that you're looking forward to a nice and relaxing weekend, ideally. Yeah, that's when I do. I do play some orbit sets up to keep tables alive, just like there. And I will branch out into heads up a little bit at some point as well. It's just comes doesn't come easily to me by way of, you know, my nature. The aggressiveness needed for a heads up match. There's a nice card that completes the flush and gives us the full house here. Can we actually make a straight? Kind of unexpected. Now a 6-8 is certainly in the mix. I guess we'll find out. Table 2 took it down without getting called when making the straight. Yeah, don't get called either. That's fine by me. Sitting on some decent stacks at PLO 10. Or 5 binds in profit, I must say. Right? Yeah. In terms of PLO 10 binds, this is not the profit for the whole day, which is rather lower. Yeah, we're up down on micro more than 2 binds right now. We're only up half a bind in total, but it's fine. Start to the day. So yeah, there are some spots where I play heads up. I also like on microgaming at least. I used to table start like crazy, and in fact I do on around it once. But there, of course, I don't table start heads up. Me handed. It did well enough, I think, when table starting on micro earlier. This one we ain't calling. More action involving James the blue shirt. We have a Shazam. Oh, we had a Shazam! Right. Shazam indeed. I just watched that movie, by the way. Which is not the where the name is from, I think. I think it might be where Random Shill, who suggested the word, where he had it from. But the Shazam spelled with 2 Z's is actually an old magic incantation. Okay, now we ain't folding a pseudo days. We Broadway cards. That's what I would have probably. Okay. 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 Very fine bet. Hope not. What? Okay, thank you for raising, ma'am. This one had me. This bet sizing had me despair here. Brutality of it all, me having to call. What the? What now? What? Pilot Ray! Nice to see your name here. And perfect that I'm on when you have some free time. Wonderful. The day is going quite well indeed. I think I stayed clear from most blunders so far. And we're up a little bit. Had 1 or 2 setup hands where we lost a pot. 1 or 2 setup hands where we won a pot. And all is well. Yeah, thanks for asking. Hope the same is true with you, Pilot. You're sitting on 4 tables, 2 of them run at once, being PLO 10 for the moment, and the microgaming tables are PLO 20. Yeah, they picked a good day to have some free time to watch the stream, because I'll be for a while today, I think. Get this heads up. I'll figure out in a moment if this is horrible. It might actually not be. Still getting used to some of them, like low card hands that get raised. Here in the gutter in the back of Astra, you'd say. F me. Go for it. It took down the small one. So I'm hoping he doesn't lead any set, basically. He really shouldn't have a King 5, King 3. At least because I'm blocking these, but also because it's not a hand that should be in there much. Like an Ace King 10-3 double suited fine, that's probably there. Come on, do something for me! I mean, he had all the outs that I needed, unfortunately. Yeah, but this is a board where I'm going in with bottom 2. Not that many of them around. We got a red pin here, Lamar. Yeah, so interesting news, Pilot Raid run at once enabled a beta feature in the form of downloadable hand history, so 24 hours after the fact I will be able to download hands in the future. And I hope soon we'll be able to import them into Poker Tracker. All the ball is in their corner. That is a wonderful turn, giving us top 2. Yeah. Leads 2 straights. Well, this is pretty brutal. This is pretty brutal. Oh, thank the Lord! That was a good one too. Big was that part? It was almost PLO 20 worthy. Yeah, €35 pot. I'll take it. So she had enough. This guy's just unbluffable. No, I am, but often enough, but not in a good sense. Bluffable means call happy. The good old 9-5 takes it down. Okay. So as opposed to the microgaming tables, sorry, which are so-so, right now the run at once tables are amazing. Pretty amazing. The Baron is back. Good thing I had that search function open on the side. I noticed immediately once I sat down. I can't get rid of a table because on this table and this table we have Lamar to our right. This guy here. Yeah, I want to play a few hands against him while he's at a table to figure out if he's indeed deserving of the red tag or if that's maybe a legacy tag that's not true anymore. And I also kind of don't want to ditch any run-and-ones tables currently, so what we'll do is we play 5 tables. One open on the side, and I'll bring it over whenever some exciting happens. Actually, I'll bring this one right now. That's the Baron table. And exciting things are bound to happen there, and frequently. Toby's in the house! Nice to see you, Toby's. I saw you, I was watching some other streamer a couple of days ago. And you were in the channel there as well, and he gave you a shout out saying, how did he pronounce your name? Tobes, I think. So ever since then I was like, I was thinking to myself, like, have I been mispronouncing your name all this time? Is the German pronunciation to be preferred there? Tobes? Tobes? That was double B, should actually be Tobes. Yeah. Why am I talking nonsense? But you let me know if I've been mispronouncing your name. Alright. This, by the way, is the same person who just lost a tenner against us. Or actually more than a tenner. Yeah, what's the... Why? Why? What's with the... What? Okay, well, if you find a fault there, then good for you. Wow, that was brutal. That flush draw hitting a set in the end. Ooh, a nice splash, but I really think they need to work on these medium-sized splashes, or the largest of the small splashes, so to say, which sounds confusing. Makes sense, hopefully. So they become more visible. That is a decent splash, 25 big blinds. Yeah, you know, reviewing your 5 worst losing and 5 top winning hands is a good way to go about things, yeah, and I would very much like to incorporate that into, make that part of this stream as well, at some point. We do have a gutter, we have a blocker, and more importantly we have the nut flush draw. I would hate to get raised off of anything here. But that's not a bad sizing I can happy with. We had Folden. And Der Alter has been the PLO Visions crusher lately, really, has he? I'm very impressive, nice. Yeah, there's no bad sizing he can put in the middle that makes us fold here. Question is if he checks, what do we do? I think in this case the answer is we bet. Gonna be terribly excited if we do get raised, but Jesus Christ, Pilot Ray! That is very, very nice of you. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. Or lady, as the case may be. That's awesome. Thank you. Wow. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, sure. We have a much nicer hand down here. One gapped, double suited rundown, ace, jack high. So it looks like this Lamar character really has the wrong tag here. Ooh, now that I like. On a rainbow board, let's just call. A PLO 20 table opened up on Run It Once. Now I run out of screen space. But I think the answer to that problem is pretty easy. We'll close both of these tables. I bring over this. No, actually, this table will leave open. The Zebarum table. I'll close the other two and then bring the Run It Once table over. It's a crazy. Nah. It's tempting, but we're gonna be playing this one completely out of position. Probably 4 ways. Yeah. Fine folding. Here we're gonna come over top, ISO Zebarum. Or anybody else really, for that matter. Very specific in this case, just a min raise. Shall not fly. I'm getting out of the way here. Oh, but another PLO 20 table opens now. Things are moving. Let's go about all of this. What's the end result of this hand, by the way? Oh, wow. Bluff and he blocked it, huh? Yeah, I should have done the same here. I should have come over the top once more. That's very nice of you to say, Violet. It means a lot to me. Thank you. A 1-2% 3-bet here. Against which we don't have the most terrible hand. That's a little bit of it. Well, here. Oh, this guy is especially crazy when it gets multi-bay. So I think I'll leave table 2 open. This one looks just too juicy, and I'll close the 1 PLO 10 table down here. I'll leave up this one. We got James. Usually not a calling hand. But with the added money in the middle, and also with the James factor. Terribly mind. Gonna play as many hands as I can against him. We do flop the open-ender. 9 or ace gives us the nuts, and we have backdoor hearts. Queen high, also nothing to sneeze at. Table's opening. Okay, I'll be busy in the next. Well, a nice river. Doubt we can get any money out of him here. Yeah, all of a sudden there are 10 entries in the PLO 10 pool. The other one, the PLO 20 pool, of course. Last hand down here. Oh. Sorry, but doesn't matter. Fold anyway. Alright, now I only have one table open on the side. I'll keep it open for a while just to have more entries in the pool. Hopefully more people join, fill up the tables, and then I'll close down the 5th one. I figured might as well see bet here. We do have a gutter if we get called. Stuff that we need to. Ooh. That kinda qualifies. That qualifies. Giving us the nut straight and the second nut flush draw. Of course we could be drawing that. On the new table 3. Pair of 7s with a suited ace, jack. Button. Okay. The Baron tripled up a stack and then left the table. Get any Baron money, but that means we can close this table and have it be a run and one stream only. The Barons sit down once. Oh my, I do too! That would be awesome to have you around. You have to work on Sundays? Man, that's a pity. That's really small, maybe we can call that way. I'll call really quickly. That worked out nicely then. Yeah, it would be great to have you, Pilot Ray. The more the merrier. It's always, those streams are always very entertaining. Love the Sunday streams. And yeah, of course, work has to come first. Spades. Pick it down. No bluffing opportunities, unfortunately. Denied by that king. Yeah. Wow, king jack. Okay. And jack 9 was it, I think? Yeah. King. Not much nicer now. Oh, 4 days work next week, and then 1 month plus holiday. Wow, oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. That is a proper life-work balance right there. If you get a month off a year, wonderful. Very happy to hear it. I'm going on any trips? Any summer vacation planned with you and pesky teenager number 1 and 2? Wait, the what now? Oh, really? Okay, aggressive and lucky. Noted. Table 1, we still have James. Still hasn't given up, huh? We got a lot of babkas right now, no real hands. Unfortunately, today on microgaming we're down. 2.5 binds, I think. PVC! Nice to see you back here, PVC. Oh, hola, amigo. Fortunately, my Spanish is non-existent at this point. But I always liked the language. It's not that at some point I developed a feel for it, like I did in English quickly, and which I never did in French. Like I used to correct grammar automatically sometimes. That was 20 years ago, though. Yeah, wasn't what I would call like a super advanced student. We flopped 2 pair. These right here, a little bit nicer. Here, our 2 pair get counterfeited. Potentially. Of course, waiting for back raise. This table stays heads up if this guy stays sitting out, then I'll close it. We have other tables right now unrun at once to keep this one alive. Would have been a fine spot to bluff here, I think. I have no idea why I'm in this hand. And no worries, Hoofatronic, will do in a moment. Okay, we got some spots. We got this one, which is awesome. Got this one where we put a little bit of money in. And here we have bottom set, basically. In table 2, we take it down. Called in 2 spots. I think I'll actually continue betting here. Here I let out now and took it down. Work has to come first. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. Yeah, we'll pot it here. I don't mind getting it in. I don't mind getting it in at all. Here. I didn't want to come across it. Ah, okay, if I have to, I get it in. No, this is a fine spot. Spotted the trim. But yeah, Hoofatronic, hang on. Ooh. What's this you say? As I said earlier, there are 2 download links for that. There are 2 versions that work. Install them into a different install location and everything else should take care of itself automatically. But this guy has a button open. Range. It's a worthwhile node, I feel. Making it simple button open folding range node. Because it's not all that common that people actually can get away from their 3 bets. I wonder if I should here. Oh, he was the really light 3 better, never mind. Maybe. Not against it. Didn't bet ace. Really? Didn't bet aces on that flop? Or that turn? Okay. Alright, the blue shirt left this table, so shall I, because there is bound to be a full table open. Looks like this guy doesn't come back. Why the hell am I... Oh, because it sets up. I was wondering, why the hell am I in this hand? This happens too frequently. It's not a good sign. Jesus. Oh, that killed the client. So there are no stability bugs, it looks like. There are some bugs with table opening, table closing that I encountered the last couple of days. Which is fine, you know, compared to before. This is... and it's not like we had this bug very often, a handful of times so far. Sorry, that's the wrong button. Oh, really? I hate the table rearranging. I can't get my hands on a table tamer soon enough. Pesky teenagers have quite expensive wishes, don't they, just man? I would too, growing up at this time, this age. Now with smartphones and all that stuff that tends to have a hefty price tag. Because with teenagers, not, you know that much better than I do, I'm sure. Not any smartphone will usually do. It has to be this model from this and that manufacturer. Yeah. Sometime in Denmark and maybe a week somewhere in Europe. Sounds very nice. And it's not about vacations. For me at least, not about going to any exotic locations at all. It's about going somewhere where you have a nice time. So, a run it once only stream at this point. Table 1 and Table 3, the two leftmost tables are PLO 10. The other two are PLO 20, and of course we're looking to open up more PLO 20 tables as well. Ooh! Ask and you shall receive. Oh, that worked out wonderfully. A 10 BB splash here. Oof. Board and hang on. Look it down on table 2 there. We're going at it. Table as well. And the first PLO 20 tables are starting to be four-handed. Awesome. They fill up quickly, because I certainly have, and I... 1 minute break. Yep. Get a 5-minute break. So, against Logan here. Little pair, both backdoor flushes. It's a pretty wonderful card. Wow. How many nicer cards out there than that one? That's like a no-brainer. I call whatever you bet card. Not quite the same kind of river. Another decent splash, 5 PB. I'm recalling. Don't need this guy in the hand. Fine with you folding, Lewis. Okay. Middle and bottom pair, blocking great draws. this. Ah. Yeah. Stupid queen. I have to go for now. Bye for good game and good luck. Thanks for the good for the well wishes and all that, and see you soon. Thanks for the drop in there, Alter. Oh, Killjoy, I was gonna call this. No, I can't. Oh, he was the stabby guy earlier, I remember. Stepped in a 4-way spot and then step folded, basically. I remember you. And your stabbing ways. Jack 10-10 sounds good to me. This sounds a good deal better, and this guy is elevating the open lipping into an art form, it seems. No dice. Oh. Hopefully pretty decent card. We take it down. Nope. Times 2, huh? I wonder what kind of cards he has. Anything. Beat mine. Yeah, if this guy can stab and fold, then he's not doing it as a bluff here, I think. Double ahead. It's quite nice. Okay, everybody checks. I love seeing that. Everybody checks once more. I love seeing that once again. Dice, unfortunately, here. Good, I doubt it. Sometimes we get lucky though. Nice. We make the nuts in the end. This one we took down with queens on the turn after we got called in one spot on the flop. Down the nut flush draw one. Taking things down. It down. Crappy aces down here. Got aces. More aces, not as crappy. Not suited, but back up. Wow, who cares about crappy? Off the top set. The other aces took it down pre. Middle pair and a flush draw. That's a nice card. Yeah, I feel it, man. Like putting more money in too. Oh, table 1 is down to heads up. That is a proper pity. We'll let go. Wait for some more money. Over here, things get weird. We are pretty much kickerless. Ooh, always relief when you see a king roll off and the other, you bet the other guy folds. Always a relief. I'm down, and here I got a little bit lucky too. Out the flop. Making the nuts. Oh, we flopped a straight. We do flop the straight. Huh. Now things get funky. Or not. Wait, sorry, this is the one I meant to show, but nothing happens there. So never mind. Yeah, still. I can't rightfully call. Pair open-ender. Stop telling a story right away. Being that we have excellent blockers. Down here, it's good. Well, second behind sounds good to me. We're out-kicked at this point. So we block the top set, we have the middle set. Great draws, tiny bit. Well, maybe we're good. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's straight. I don't have to understand all the flop bets. Those I don't understand, I make myself, so hey. Not a terribly happy bet sizing. Ideally, the guy behind us calls. With the missed hearts myself, I really don't see the point in bluffing here. It's gonna be believable. Not gonna get him to fold a decent hand. And we are three-handed on almost all tables, except on the PLO 10 table. Yeah. Maybe every once in a while I can go for a bluff there. Ooh, exciting stuff. No PLO 20 table opens. All three-handed. Well, don't mind if I do flop the middle set there. Oh, fair. Do ya? Ooh, wow. The answer is a very emphatic yes, I do. Go for the blocker bluff here. Took it down on table 1. On the board. Oh, he's talking himself into a call. Can see it. Over here we flop. Oh, he did fold. Oh, good for us. Here we flop. Pretty nice, actually. It's still a very draw-heavy board, so I don't mind going for the pot with top 2, open-ender, and a flush draw. Okay, let's hope we don't need the 8 of hearts to win this one. There it is, the 8 of hearts now. Like I'm being set up here. Good stuff, good stuff. Couldn't help yourself. Yeah. Could ya? I know how it is. Often enough I can't help myself either. And he had a straight. 98. A single heart in his hand. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Sandra. I shouldn't have bet in the first place. You are right. Thanks for reminding me. Suited 10s. 7-4 on the button, but fine. Well, we get to see the turn for free, which gives us full house outs and a flush. The worst flush. Down here I called a min-raise pot, was raised to 50. A lot of potential on the flop there with a double gutter and a pair. Good gut there. Fair enough. On the C turn, yeah, I'm really curious what Xandra is up to. Wonderful. This will allow me to calm me down and then we'll see. Doing this with... Actually had a 6 this time. So it doesn't tell us much. The reason why I called, and I called quickly flop on a turn, was that she was the one who raised us on the bet on the paired board just a few hands ago. And I felt maybe there's a meta at play there. Maybe she likes to be aggro on paired boards. Turns out she does, but in this case, 6. Sitting out. Is sitting out. Probably the same guy or girl. Not a bad board for King King Deuce Deuce. Yeah, she was like the lady that sat here was the same guy that sat here. Please check off. I feel. Up here, this one I'm grudgingly letting go. Have to let it go as well. Can't be helped. What is going on? This feels like a harbor today. Bracerman, welcome back to the channel and thank you very much, man. 3 months in a row. Wow. Got the... I don't know who was it yesterday, but you got the dangling nuts now next to your name. Thank you very much for subscribing, for supporting me. A lot to me. 3 months! Crazy. Doesn't feel like so much time has passed. I got something to smile about every time I look over to the chat. Long time no see, indeed. Mostly, well, I would suspect only through my own fault. Because I wasn't streaming a lot the last 3 weeks, basically. Yeah, so nice to see you back, Bracer. You're gonna bet this. Hello, nuts. Well, okay, please. Ooh, you need help, my friend. Okay, bet the flop. We get called! Wow, that's huge. Awesome. What are you? Well, really? With the 8-6, 8-5, 2 pair? Okay. So awesome player number 1 here left. But we have a nice runner wants to the other side. Microgame tables. Oh, beauty cat scratching. Okay, this table is done for. Done for heads up. Oh, keiner lässt dich rein. Fine. Ooh. Yeah, but it is true, Bracerman. I haven't seen you in a while. But as I said, not a tough trick since I wasn't online for a while. Ah, such a nice hand. A crappy board for it. Alrighty. So I think after this orbit I'll need to take like a 4 or 5 minute break. Stretch my legs a little. Have been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's a good start. It's gonna be a weekend of long streams. More PLO to come. That is... well, it's not horrible. We have a pair, we have an open-ender. Blade blocker. Now we have... pair. Wow, you've been away 4 out of the last 5 weeks. If that was for work, then that must have been a busy and eventually stressful time. So very happy to hear that you have a chill day. That is very much needed, man, after 5 weeks. 4 weeks. And if it wasn't business, if it was pleasure, then that's also needed. Need a couple of days to chill after a vacation. Just what the doctor ordered. And the same doctor has been writing our subscription on this table. And dealing out aces. Okay. Wow. Take that then. Raise it immediately. The paired hand and no flush draw. Oh, really crappy kings, which I decided to raise nevertheless. Now make a set here. You just let it go. As easy as that. This is not sure I like this one. What's the Matrix opinion about it? Actually, I think it's alright if you leave it as a raise fold. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's fine. Also 10s, hang on, that's the wrong hand. Yeah, it's fine. It can actually be raise called or raise folded. So the important takeaway is it can be raise called. Though it's not suited to the ace. Interesting. Has a lot of pairs. That is a nice turn. If he checks once more, we will bet if he... The reason why I just called was that way I can still utilize my diamond blocker. Should he bet like a diamond river, we can bluff him all in. I would actually say we're good unless he... It's 9s or 5s, I think those would be candidates that beat us. Splitting is fine too. Weird. Point time to bet on our turn. So one more hand, and I'll head into a short break. And I will be at least 2 more hours of stream coming up before I go on my dinner break, and the nightly stream is gonna start later tonight as well. What a nice last hand. Ace, ace, 8-8. Good. You maybe, Daryl. Maybe for the 3-bet here. Be nice. Take that. I think that is above average. In top that doesn't contain an ace. Roll in $1. A half pot I want to see. And it does have the 4. Okay, now don't give me an ace or an 8. Just rub it in. That would be nasty. X. Well, it's he had it. Fair enough. Alright, I'll leave you with a view of this table and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Cheers. And we're back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh, in the meantime, somebody else stuck around there now. 12 entries at PLO 20 on Run It Once. Wait. Yeah, I meant to post. I didn't meant to post under the gun. This is solid or board, unfortunately. Okay, I believe you. Alright, wow, actually, I think I need to, well, what's the solver approach here? How horrible was that? Small blind versus button. Quite sure this hand is good enough. Okay. Yeah, that's not. Like the 8-4 would be a raise fold, the 8-5 would be a raise call, this one would just be a fold pre-flop. So yeah, I shouldn't make a habit out of 3-betting this hand here on the button. But it worked out alright. Alright, let's get a huge splash today. I would be all for that. It's not a huge splash, but it's aces and they get a walk. Fair enough. One small blind coming our way. Yeah, it's much better. Okay. Fourth card is satisfying as well. So we put more money in. Also gonna call a raise with the Queen Queen 9-9, and over in another table we have King King 7-7. The same similar hand. Okay. The 3-bet pot over here, things look a little bit happier. These pairs, what does that mean? Straight is possible, but not many 5-6s there. For the button, a few more, sure. That's really small, and I'm... It's more... Last time I'm gonna be curious with this guy. Okay. It worked. In the end, we river what I think is the nuts because nobody bet so far. Fouché! 89 in the channel as well. Nice to see you back, Fouché. Take it on pre here. That is excellent. Ooh, I see a note from Run It Once in the chat. Summer sprints. In the Discord, I mean. Let's see what the summer sprint is all about. This one I'm letting go at this point. Oh wow, summer sprint means that this weekend, quoting them, this weekend we're kicking off the Summer Sunday Sprints, hosting 5 consecutive Sunday sprints. Last one on July the 28th. Sir Gil will be putting up 400 euros every day. His rules are as they have been before. The higher you play, the higher your multiplayer player is for the hands. Like if you play PLO 20 like we do, every hand played counts for 1.5 hands played. For example. Alright, so yeah, I guess that's what we'll be doing the next Sundays. We will be sprinting. Here we will be calling. Here we're having none of that. This is gonna be a spot where closing the action we're gonna be in it. Though we're not super excited. So I know one thing, this guy is not gonna see that. Very likely at least. Yeah. An 8 would give us the absolute nuts here. Yeah. Not gonna get one. Not for that price. And things aren't much happier over here, where we have to let it go as well. Oh well. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. But they're playing for a big one, wow. 5-6. Get the open-ender. And a pair, okay. Come back, Keeman. Open-ender and a pair is good on a board like this. Oh! Running bad at this table. Oh, but. I actually do have a pair here. Light betting. Alright. In for a penny, in for a pound. No, snap call, that's no good. The snap call with the set, really? How do you only find a call on the turn? Wow. So here I think I unwisely 3-bet. In fact, I'm fairly certain that that's unwise. Check it out. Now I'm actually picking up some equity, so I'd rather not bet. There's a perfect bet sizing. Can't be set for the river though. Far from perfect. Wait, did he? Ugh. A hand like this, really? Oh well, oh well, oh well. Go for a little bit of a trap here. Bites? Does not, huh? Okay, let's make it look like a bluff then. Get snap called again? This time we're good, okay. So maybe this was the line where we got the maximum out of him. Who knows? What do you have? Queens? Queen 10, 4, 4. So you had top pair and the queen kicker. So I was in the small blind versus the button and I threeped the perfect king high rundown, triple suited. King, queen. Actually, it's fine. Even triple suited or not suited to the king. As long as it's perfect, as it is perfectly connected, then that actually works. Don't like the flop bet from me here, I think. But now that I did, mind the turn bet. Not sure what Fouché, what images are you talking about? If you're talking about like these down there, like the banners, no, those are myself. I put those up myself, and I can put whatever I like up there, as long as it's not advertisement for another poker site. Like if these are the images you're talking about. Oh, speaking of images, I was going to check out why my logo isn't visible anymore. I'll do that later. Don't need to do it on stream. My logo is only here in this view. It's not the single table view. That doesn't matter much. Wow, here we flop nicely. In a 3-bet pot, and a new PLO 20 table on run and ones opens. Perfect, we close one of the PLO 20 tables from... Wow, who that done? Gives him some outs. Oh, I only saw the color and I was like, no! Turns out, yo was much more, the no was much more a yes. Since we filled up and took down the pot. Checking here, very likely not folding at this point. Make a straight. Down. Nice, so that means we're only down 20 bucks on microgaming. Let's see, how much rakeback do we have? Yeah, a little less than 20. 15 bucks down on micro or something, as opposed to almost 50 earlier. That's a decent development. And on run at once, we're up 30. So the end result hasn't changed. We're up 10 bucks, half a buy-in. Pretty much has been the tally all day. Yeah, Fouché, let me know which images you're talking about. But there's exciting news when it comes to run at once. They enabled the hand download feature as a beta feature. The way it works right now, we cannot download all the hands we played in the past. Not yet. We will be able to. But if you enable the automatic download feature, it'll every time you log in, it'll download the hands from your last session, provided they're more than 24 hours ago. And I'm curious to see if the client will download anything tomorrow or the day after. Well, probably the day after tomorrow, since I didn't play yesterday. Did I? Might have played a few hands of... I think I might have. Or... This guy is involved in a hand once more. Interesting character. We have to be a little bit careful having him to our left. Also why I marked him. We are sitting only on PLO 20 tables now. I like that. Will be in position for the rest of the hand. I have a strong feeling this guy is not gonna fold. Never mind, then that changes the whole deal. Like I thought if this guy, I thought this guy pretty much always calls, and then I'm getting a much better price here. Oh, right, the avatars. This one we're letting go. No worries, no worries. So yes, they are. So you can change your own avatar. I can change my avatar into, you know, the lady, into like this guy. No, this is the same guy. Into this guy, or into whoever. Oh, it is that. You're right. You took that nice thought there. So you can set your own avatar, and you the avatar you see is always random. So in that sense, that's set by run it once as well. What in the deuce? Please don't leave the table, sir. Ugh, dude, we're trying to have this guy stick around. Don't go on saying thank you. Jesus Christ. That's not the most plus-y way of keeping your favorite players around. Actually, yeah, check at this point. I bet the flop, and I probably didn't need to. Checks really quickly is probably not gonna help. The king jack is good. I hope we're good up here with 2 pair. Well, actually, that's really crappy 2 pair. Oh. Never mind then. So I'll stick around here for a few hands, hoping this guy sits back in. Never mind, he left. Or close the table. Heads up here, I'm taking at least 1 off. Surprised, but the speed was better. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. If you have a better claim to that money, then have it. Yeah, thank you. Actually, yeah, that would have been the perfect opportunity to teach him the error of space, put a thank you in there, and then leave right away. Okay. We need a new table 4. Table 1, whatever the case may be. We need a 4th table. Point. Well, it's only PLO, but we have a red tech that I remember. I remember there's 2 this guy here, and he's sitting on 10 stacks. Okay. Some reggae vibe. I'll take it, I'll take it. We have a gutter and a flush draw. Also a middle pair, I guess. All the 9s. I'm gonna go on to the offensive here, I think. Let's hope this works. Phew. Phew. So yeah, Fouché, I hope I answered your question. So the avatar you're looking at, your own avatar, that one you can change in the settings. And the avatars you see are always randomized. Alright, we got our first, never mind. To say we get into our first hand with 2 this here. Turns out we don't. 5 PP splash, not the right hand, unfortunately. I don't know, what is the solver approach this? Should I go for a raise fold? Let's check it out. Ooh, on the 2 this table action is coming up. Unfortunately this time he doesn't. What the? This time he limp? Really? And I think, sorry, I think this one I still need to let go without a single club. It's unfortunate that there are so many people behind me. Yeah, feel much better about my decision now. Yeah, too much money in there. That is unfortunate that he gets there right away. At least give me a sweat. Right, the ace-king... what was it? Ace... King-jack 10, I believe is what it was. MP versus under the gun. Ah, strange enough, I'm... Alright, that's the only one I show you matrix for it. All the green ones here would just be calling. Like these would be the perfectly single suited to the ace. And below the dividing, below the line in the middle there. But you saw the jack 10 not perfectly suited is one hand that actually gets raised folded there. Make a full house. Get caught, that's very nice. Why the queen eye flush? Wow, we got another nut job here. I am Caesar is there as well. Make that 8 anything but an 8. A 7, a 6, a 10. A 10 I'm putting the money in there quite happily. But oh, sorry. I had the wrong table in focus, of course. I was talking about this one here. Where we have another nut job arriving. This guy's sitting on... he took his entire stack. I didn't see the hand. He's sitting on 13 buy-ins now. Wow. Yes, the avatars are dynamic, so they react on circumstance according to... they change according to your playstyle. So this guy is very tight, like here with the open mouth showing the teeth is loose aggressive. If the mouth is completely open, then they're very loose aggressive. Right, so they kind of substitute a HUD. Because they show you the table dynamics and how the table has been playing pre-flop very nicely. Which is pretty much the reason why I stuck around on run-and ones. Because multi-tabling without having any idea, like unless you're super good at concentrating and paying attention to all the hands that go down, Take a lot of notes. Yeah, that's tough. They didn't have that functionality if they didn't have the option to have the avatars tell you how things have been going, then I doubt it would be a recipe for success. We get aces. In the form of ace, ace, queen, 3, single suited to the ace. And we take it down, fair enough. Nothing going on right now. I guess even though it's only PLO 10, it's probably the most exciting table to watch right now. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, what are these guys doing? He actually has a hand, wow. Who would have thought it? Kobe has an 8. Five times over. If it's an 8, it's a very helpful card because it cuts down on the full houses we can have from his perspective. Nice. Very enjoyable. See if he comes back. If not, a new table just opened up. Then I will leave this table. Yeah, he did leave. We still have the gutter. We have top 2 now. And I hear somebody outside of my door. Komm rein, Dicke, yo. Ooh. And I'll be... just make some room for him. A little bit sick, he... like injured his leg and just walking a little bit lopsided right now. Oh, sorry, you're not meant to stare at a blank screen. Die wieder auf, warte. Oh. They, Jua! Hey, welcome back, Jua! Yes, they do change without showdowns. I guess, actually that's interesting, I hadn't paid attention to that. So, I mean, the facial expressions only cover pre-flop play in any case. So I guess run it once checks out like internally, like what hands are they folding, like how many hands are they folding, how many hands are they raising. So rearrange my thoughts. So your showdowns are not really necessary, it's just what they take into account is the frequency of your actions pre-flop. How often do you raise, how often do you just call, how often do you take the aggressive option or the passive option basically. Just arranging my tables so they look nice. And in the meantime, this is a nice view here, double suited kings. These we're certainly gonna raise. Yeah, this is such a horrible flop. But as the 3 better, checking an ace-high board. Very happy. It actually will not Jua because it doesn't take into account the actions that happen post-flop, as far as I know. Like the facial expressions are only covering pre-flop stuff, so it will give you lose if you raise the 7 deuce, but not because you raised with the 7 deuce, just because you raised period. That's the only factor there. So if you only call, you're gonna be marked as passive. If you raise a lot, you're gonna be aggressive. If you raise more often than people usually do, at some point it's gonna put you into the very loose aggressive. If you play few hands pre-flop, but you raise a lot with them, you would be tight aggressive. I don't actually know if they divide between tight and tight aggressive. That's unfortunate. King Jack, King 10 is gonna be good. Really hoping we could get him to fold, obviously. Big pot down. Oh, big-ish pot down here. Getting bigger. Bigger quickly. What in the deuce are you people doing? What are you doing? What? There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The games on run ones are good. Fine. Am Strick. Yeah, could you hear this paw somehow? Didn't even go onto on a proper walkie today. It's just been too good. Good luck for the grind. Thank you very much, Shu. I appreciate it. Nice to have you back. What the? It is turning into a harbor for sure. Chowser, welcome back, Chowser. A 5-month subscription streak. That's the nuts, man. Thanks, Chowser. Okay, you guys have fun then. Oh, I forgot it's this table. I shouldn't even know if I opened this. 5 months in a row. Okay, that means I need to get to work on the 6-month subscriber icon the next days, basically. Yeah, thanks a lot, Chowser. With the Z's, that is a tight. That's usually me. Very tight. That's a very tight player. Well, actually, it hasn't been me all that often in the recent past. I didn't get many hands. Garage doesn't have Wi-Fi? Oh, the humanity. I hope they fixed your card. I hope you didn't have to pay through the nose, man. He took it down with the flush here, by the way, when the flush rivered. Really crappy. Like, hang on. What did this guy have? The opener in the pot, at any rate. He had 4 3-3 deuce. How? This was single suited. So I hope you didn't leave the garage before the work got finished, just because you didn't have no internet. acknowledgement that your card is working now. Yeah, also, long time no see, Chowser. 5-month subscription streak, wow. You're the second ever to be on the 5-month subscription, man. So now, our dog usually is a smelly dog, but in the summer we take him to a lake to go swimming, and somehow something gets into his fur and makes him a little bit smelly, so that's the only downside of having him in my room now. Not farting, he's just passively stinking. Gosh damn it. Okay. So back to business, and in this hand... No, on this table, rather. I want to be in as many hands as I can. This guy is completely nuts. Oh. No, the min raise doesn't quite demonstrate that. This guy loves to come over the top, then him do a lot of 4-betting. Tutus folds. They're playing a huge part here. We are looking to play a slightly bigger one here as well. Here we catch a nice river, giving us a full house. Betting pot is the other option, specifically because I do have the 9 blocking straight draws. Sometimes I had here where I flop. I take it down on the other table. Feel this is a little bit of a judgment call. It's just that there's so much money in the middle. Happier times our punters over here. Got pretty massively. Yeah, too bad. Ooh. Now I'm ready for action. What are these guys doing? King. He had a pair in the turn call, a pair in the gutter, okay. Okay, so I'm starting off by just calling here. Let's hope he comes in for the min raise. No, he does not. Gosh damn it. The same guy here that we had at another table saying thank you after he sucked out. Ooh, top pair, open-ender, backdoor flush draw, you say, huh? Make the top 2 and still an open-ender. It's nice that I'm blocking the low straight. Unfortunately, I'm not blocking the high one at all. Me again with the ISO raising here. Okay, a rare. Everybody folds around to us in a small blind here in this table. Wow. Looks like somebody got an exorcist. Oh, and Ismo Taylor. is on the channel, on the table. Friend of the channel, poker acquaintance of mine for some time now. So we're gonna take a page out of Breaker's Handbook here and try to ISO race to this as much as we can. The flush draw, I don't think I can. Oh, outpipped by one. Oh. Oh, the brutality of it all. The brutality. Can't do it. Happening over. A little bit late to that party to see it clearly. Okay, yeah, so this guy is 3-betting very wide. 3-betting, 4-betting very wide, it looks like. It's not like we didn't suspect, but it's nice to have confirmation. We flop. Complete wrap here, rainbow board. But Ben. Yeah. Out here against these two guys specifically. Show up with pretty weak hands. We end up making a straight. Blocking the nuts by holding an ace ourselves, of course. He's in a big blind, like the king 9 I give him, but block. Don't see myself folding here. Nor should I, as it turns out. They are just playing for as much as they can. This time this guy actually has a hand. And loses in 2 spots. Against Ismo, huh? A long history of running under EV against Ismo. This guy up here. Well, do make a straight. A better straight. And do take it down. Sweet. There are some very talkative tables here. Everybody throwing out the YOLOs. As if there was no tomorrow. Which I guess fits the spirit of the YOLO mark. What do we have here? We have a middle pair. I bet fold this. Just the button. Doesn't really need to hit this board all that well. So we're sitting on 4 tables, 3 of them PLO 20. This one down here is PLO 10, but it is one special PLO 10 table. We have this guy here sitting on 12 stacks and being a little bit bonkers. Wow, no. I would like to play as much hands against Tudis here as I can, but I don't think this is the one. Yeah, thank you for saving me from myself there, sir. Even though I had a pair, a blocker, and the backdoors against this guy, this type of hand gets expensive quickly. Here, I wouldn't mind if anything that even makes it more expensive pre-flop. After nut flush block of 4 ways, the happiest thing. I also have a pair and block future straights a little with the jack. What? What? No, wait. Now I'm confused. Because my software didn't make a sound. Did you just... Okay, now amongst all the confusion, let's put our ace of hearts to work here. Yeah, now I am properly confused, as I just put in the chat there. I appreciate the subscription, but that's going going a little bit far, don't you think? You just subscribed a couple of minutes ago, or this afternoon in any case. Well, don't mind if I do. Certainly gonna be a re-raise, given the dynamic between these guys here. I'm gonna raise right now, because if I just call, it's not a... Come over the top. Ooh, baby! Here, we get called. Enough. Focus on this first. Ooh, you're in rough shape, my friend. You are in rough shape. Must be another Shadowmaniac personality. I wonder how many there are. What in the world? What was that? I mean, I love you for it, but... What was... Okay, well... I'll take it. I'll shut up and just take it. But you didn't actually, just to clarify, Shadowmaniac, you didn't actually subscribe right now or anything, right? Because I didn't get a mention in my software, which usually shows like recent events in the channel. So making a little bit of a comeback after the last 20 minutes where we lost a little bit of money. So on microgaming we're down 35. Well, actually with breakback we're down 30. I bet there are other Shadowmaniac personalities now, at least, given what I know now. Ooh, wow. He's just giving it away, man. How are we doing on run and runs? On run and runs we're up a healthy... almost 70 bucks. So with 35 we're up. Okay, let's do this. Let's outflop them all. Yeah, we're up a little bit. 30, 40 bucks. Oh, come on! I can't do it for 200 BB. Man, I would love to. I would love to. Okay then. Might actually be good, the way this hand went down. Yeah. Oh, I always fold this. Not like this, but not against do this. I do want to play some hands. And if Eastmo wasn't in there, maybe I would continue. Yeah. Very optimistic call. Here pre-flop, don't get me wrong. He's making it tough on us, this guy there. Rebetting. Shadow Maniac cheated the system and doesn't know he did. Okay. As long as it doesn't cost you any money, then I'm happy to hear you. I'm always happy to hear if somebody finds a way to cheat the system. It deserves no better. Sure. Wow. We're beating the A7. Ugh, really? I don't need to let this one go. So he doesn't have to miss nut flush draw, because we have that. Probably a set, potentially even a set of sevens there. Or Bubkas, I mean, that's also an option. But I did have to straight. Yeah, serves me fine. Serves me right for calling. Well, we followed up by aces. Maybe we can get some money back. Wait. They're playing another huge one. Dude, this makes it. F off, but at this SPR. Not checking. Nice. Closing the action here, I called. Jack 10-9 combo. Fine enough. Last one to act before the flop. Do flop a gutter. Doubt we'll be able to see a turn here. Go for a bluff here, then check all the way. Cool. A new PLO 20 table and run once opens. Guess we could quit this one. Yeah, we have this spot here in this table, which is fine-ish, but he's short stacking. All the other players are not giving the money away with both hands. Let's put it like that. There are Shadowmaniac 2 days ago. It was too hot actually to stream, which is why I didn't stream 2 days ago. Today it's awesome. Yesterday and today it has been perfect. I don't know if you deal in Celsius, but yesterday we had 25, today we had 20 degrees Celsius. And still sunny, still blue skies, but not as hot, strangely enough, with a little wind going, and now it's alright. But 2 days ago I was dying here. There was no possibility of playing poker that day. But all in all, they were made up to be more than they turned out to be in the news, in the media. Like if you listen to the news, it made you believe that, you know, we were all gonna die in the next 24 hours. It wasn't as bad. Pair here. Food is sitting out here. Let's hope that the affairs doesn't continue. A nice card. I hope. Alright, let's close this table then. But I think we're getting, like, Sunday is going to be another 35-degree day. But on Sunday, why did I fold here? On Sunday I'll just make do and stream anyway. Can take another day off. Actually, the Nightbot knows better, Shadowmaniac. Hot drinks cool the body down. Drink something cold, the body has to produce heat to account for the influx of or outflux of heat. Due to the drink cooling you down, the body has to back up. That's why people in warm countries drink that sweet hot tea all the time. But I dig the right meow. Exactly my kind of shenanigans. Oh, Tudis is back. Tudis is back. Ooh, they mean business. They mean serious business. Closing the action here, I'm calling this one. Well, that flop excels in one quality, which is that it's not tempting me to call at all. That sense, well done, dealer. Not a hand I can play on this table. So we're still in profit for the day, not hugely so just yet, but all we need is 1 or 2 big pots and make a normal day into a great one. Also plenty of stream, plenty of hands left to play today. I'll go on my break in about an hour. Then I'll be back 2 hours later at 10 o'clock Central European Summer Time tonight. Okay, let's slip behind here. One time. Actually, quite tell you why I did. I think I prefer to raise still. Make it heads up. That's not a great multi-bay hand. Yeah. Raise it all day next time. Not sure what came over me. Not much going on any other table right now for us. I like that most tables are full. Good for run-at ones. Have 14 entries in the PLO 20, 17 entries in the PLO 50 pool. What the what? Everybody's finding hands right now. Jesus, okay, you guys. You do you. So this guy has a 3-bet folding range, huh? But after I folded... Okay. The button. 2-way. Very interesting. It doesn't. It does. It's actually the truth, but it doesn't. That's true. It doesn't feel right to me either. I did notice though that I was streaming during one day this week when it was pretty hot. The drinking hot tea all day helped. Oh. No! To the swat! The fish. We get aces and no action from, you know, the usual suspects here to our right. That's just horrible. So, we shouldn't do anything about it here, I think. I'll check this one out, but I would say this has to be folded, because with the dangler there. Yeah, and that's exactly right. The 6-3 would be a raise call, the 6 deuce is a fold. Try to put some more money in here, I think that is alright. Very nice. Always nice to have little to no equity. Bet and take it down. Looks like they're a big one at the finish. Blockers and the wow. I like the blocker play. I can't possibly comment on the call with the queens. Just gonna give him the note, very call happy, do not bluff this guy. Saying the same thing twice in different ways. Wow, found a call with queens there. That was right too. Very impressive, Mr. Bond. We are coming over the top here. Yeah, against the 3-bet and the 4-bet. So I raised to 70, then it was 240, and the other guy made it X 8 whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to bet that one. To call that one. Excellent news. Keep you updated. This guy, there was 3-4 betting here a lot. Left the table. I get raised here, really? I'll just believe you. Against this guy, this might actually be a... Yeah. The mission? The mission? What is the mission? Not. The mission, You lost me, I think. No, he lost me. Okay, what's your conclusion here? Wow. Yes, please. Completely random crap. So a short stacker here who is in it for the action apparently. We flop a pair, open a gutter and a nut flush draw. I kinda like that. Starting to like it a little bit more. My goal! Hang on. Ah, okay. Okay, now that actually helped. Second time this is happening to me. This time it's another dude. This time it's a sleepy dude. See what happens up here where we have a top set. Now a middle set. Right, so my goal. Well, stream level 2 I reached all the months. I hope I'll be able to reach it this month too. And reach PLO 50? Yes, for sure. Suspect we'll be back at PLO 50 within the next 4 weeks, I think. Barring any bad runs. And yeah, start studying more. convinced this time. Please don't let it be the 6-7. Okay, the nuts is fine. Me and the calling for pot-sized bets on the river, huh? I don't think that story has a happy ending. It rarely does. I get this out of my system. I'll save a lot of money in the future. So that's certainly among my goals. Not even being sarcastic. Toning down the river calling. And yeah, that's a good question, Shadowman. Let me think. So reaching streamer level 3 at some point would be exciting. But I think that's some way off still. Maybe by the end of the summer, maybe fall. Maybe never. I mean, for streamer level 3 you need a lot of viewers. And so maintaining level 2, maintaining the stream as it is would be fine. And reaching PLO 50 soon. And after PLO 50 I don't have solid plans, to be honest. I'll take that as it comes. As to like what's gonna be next after PLO 50. It's gonna be PLO 100 at some point, sure, but not sure how I go about it. If I wait a little bit longer or if I take my shots earlier. Oh. But for now, the midterm goal is to reach PLO 50 and sink my claws into it, be profitable on PLO 50, and take it from there. Also not call as many damned rivers as I've been doing. Probably get it heads up. Not heads up, but 3 ways. I raise here. Nope. Fair enough. Still, it's a fine-ish hand. Coming over the top now is not necessary. At least one of these guys is not gonna fold. As far as turns go, this one is among the more exciting ones. Can't do anything, no point in bluffing. When we don't play 4 side pot. A song that's never been heard again. Let me fast forward there. Hell yeah! How did that one make it in there? Ugh. That sounded horrible. Get a hand. We got a hand on this table. Certainly gonna take one off. Would have preferred if this guy doesn't stick around. That is an awesome turn, hopefully. Well, with these 2 guys, you never know. Yes, completes so many things. So, where are this guy's post-flop stats? Oh, his river bets are... His flop and turn bets are normal. His river bets are abnormally high. That one was frustrating a little bit. Oh well. No, I No, didn't go through a downswing. I needed to take some money out of the bankroll for the fishing, and starting next month I need to take my expenses, or you know, starting July I need to take my expenses off the roll. So I already mentally deducted both of these. Yeah, which is the reason for my estimation, for my estimate of roughly 4 weeks. Hopefully less than that. I can give you an exact, or more exact number in the next couple of days. I posted on Discord too. As a goal for July. Yeah, that's the goal for July, reach PLO 50. I don't mind raising here. It's not the flop where, even with overcards and a flush draw, she's gonna be happy, but never mind. Okay. Wow, she has a rough shape. That did not help, however. Woo! That's a very healthy pot too, since we're both a little bit deep. Very nice. Let's ISO raise over here. Du bist ja lieb. Danke dir. See, now you've seen Mama raising on the stream as well, not just Papa raising. I got served dinner. Wow, that's not... You know, I do live with my parents and I enjoy a lot of benefits by doing that. I still pay rent, but nevertheless, I never get brought dinner. That is awesome. Okay. He's claiming he has a better hand than we do here. I say yes to German bread. Yet a crazy guy returned. Cool. But yes, Shadow Maniac, also part of the answer there. I did create a little bit more of a conservative bankroll in the sense that last time I took a shot when I was at like 4.2k or something. This time I'll wait until I have 5k, until I have 100 buy-ins for the limit. And it's gonna be a bigger shot too, it's gonna be 40 buy-ins, I think. Oh, not our flop. Right, alright. Found a new table. Both the tables from Random Ones broke. What are these peeps up to? Would have flopped the world. Be in there. Would have, should have, would have. Down for much. Sorry for the eating, by the way. But what a cruel flop here. I have to decide not to take a hand for it. Wonderful. Okay. If you say so, we make a little bit more, but it's a decent splash. 3 big blinds. As my notes say, very call happy, don't bluff this guy. Okay, I'll just let it go then. Death Breath! That's a funky nick as well. It definitely sticks to the mind. Oh, I cooled you! So I guess that's you here? No, hang on. I cooled her. No, I won a pot, but I cooled someone recently. I think it might have been down here, right? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it was sort of a cooler, actually, I see. So, you know, usually there's a color for the friend of the channels, even though you're new to the channel. It's, you know, get the color for the friend of the channel. So this means nothing else, but we know this guy, we like him. We had fun games indeed. Yeah. And raised here, that's certainly not a disaster. Yeah, every once in a while with the Queen Jack 10 combo double suited. We might come in for the re-raise. Or maybe get a fold. That'll work for me. I also don't think there's any point in betting. He's gonna call the other straight. I doubt he's gonna call it auto straight. That's pretty much it. Of things I can beat. No set is gonna call there. Also the way he played it, he didn't have a set on the flop or the turn. Well, the flop. Crunch, crunch. Oh yeah, I can... Oops. I can turn off the mic a little bit. Sorry about that. That makes it a little bit annoying, I imagine. Thanks, Shadow. I hadn't noticed. Against Death Breath. Kings here. I'll just let it go, actually. Maybe flop a little bit nicer. I have the backdoor flush draw as well. It's now coming in through the front door. Dude, what the... Can't fold it. That is the long and the short of it. Triple up! Woo, yeah! I do. That was alright. So in micro we're still unchanged, down 50 bucks. Things are looking a bit happier over on run runs, I feel. Run runs we're up 60. We're up 55, a little fine. Slowly we're getting there. Slowly we're getting there. Yeah, new to the channel, right? I thought it, because this is the kind of name that sticks to your mind. Cool stream, thank you very much. Always nice to hear, always means a lot to me. Cheers. And good to see that there's a fellow Run and Runs player. So if you've played PLO 10 and 20 on Run and Runs since February, then we are bound to have played together a lot already as well. Wheels in the channel. Nice to see you, Wheels. Now we're eating. Hang on. Proper shout out there. Very piratey. Ahoy, matey. I am eating a German roll. So German bread with it's nothing fancy, but it has been like more toasted. Because it's from, I think it's from yesterday. And that's an excellent roll, by the way. It's like walnuts in it, like a sourdough, I think. And I'm having Hungarian salami. Hungarian, like I think Americans call salami pepperoni a lot, at least when they put it on pizza. Like what you have on pepperoni pizza, basically. And it is just the world's best salami, that as far as I'm aware. This was exactly the kind of food I was missing when I was living in Canada for 2 years. Because there, you know, fast food. Canada is very decent. Well, it's not just fast food. But I didn't really get any decent bread. And so it was like, this was one of the first meals I ate when I came back. Well, here the money's gone in. Having outs against his top set. Yep. That we need. Come on, come on! Bad, too bad. Good triple up, yeah, that was... Even after the flash card came, too. There's one special table down there. Even though it's the only PLO 10 table we have open. Just because this guy is there makes it valuable enough, I think. Stick around on this table. Actually, now we have 3 maniacs. We have Caesar, Buddhist, and this Klang fella. Hmm. Okay. Like that. Okay, we got aces on the right table. A crazy table. Crazy actually does. I think I'll check behind here now. Really? Oh, it's... didn't even see the flush there for a moment. That looks good. I'm hungry. Things look always good when you're hungry. Sorry that I'm eating at you. In that case. Hey, you're so little behind. Excited. Ooh! A little bit more excited now, and that's all she wrote. Having coffee first, though, that is the way to go. I'm not a breakfast eater myself at all. I need coffee first. Hmm. I think I'm gonna start betting here. He checks. Goes this way. Sorry, guys. Because this way I can get him off a set. I keep betting. Which now, of course, not interested in getting him off anything. Because we have the quaddies. Wonderful. Couldn't have scripted this any better. Hope you have the aces, man. Well, I hate to say this when you're still hungry, Beals, but it was good. Sorry. Yeah, this is here on the death breath. Death breath. That's tough to say, man. Table. 3 ways. We start off by picking, I think is the way. Over here we didn't get raised. Now mind you, we are 400 BB deep here. This is a PLO 10 table. Get the distinct impression this guy doesn't need to have the 4-5 here to be able doing this. Gonna call. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not full stacked here. I can't invest that much money and keep letting him doing this to me. Let's pray for me, guys. I knew it! I know I didn't. I hoped it, but it was a 400, 800 BB pot there. We're sitting on 8 stacks ourselves now. Okay, let's put it in here. If you have the better flush, we need the straight flush. Of course I didn't know it. That man, didn't I hope for it. What? The noise. Oh god, don't make me say that name. Bajira FPG. I actually figured out a way to say it. More importantly, thank you very much for the... I can't talk, I'm still excited about the podcast. Thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated, even if I can't put it into words properly right now. Different story here, we need to let it go, I think, with 2 people behind us. Heads up, I would be very interested in calling. I'm very interested in this river. Why am I in this hand? Oh, because I raised it and I thought... Let me check this one out in the matrix. I guess this is a kosher raise. Should this be raised? I'll let you know how this ends. We took it down. Oh, we actually got called and then took it down. Wait. By top pair. King. So we had the ace, queen, 6-5, I think. Perfectly single suited. Port under the gun. Yeah, and I did right looking that one up. Should not be raised under the gun. Ace Queen 7-5 can be a raise fold or a raise call. Ace Queen 6-5 single suited could just be a fold. Well, that certainly helped the old bankroll. We now a little bit in profit on... What's it called? Microgaming. Like $6-7 in profit. We're doing on run it once again. See, so we're up 3 buy-ins now. Hallelujah. Ooh, what are these guys doing? Wait, what? Oh, because he had quads, okay. That's... Nice hand, Death Breath. And... hidden quaddies. Good call. We're just super deep. This guy comes over the top, of course. This 120 has been a donation, yeah. I can't. I don't think I should. Of course I could, but I should. He does this a lot. I'm curious to see what he has. He actually did have the 5 here, huh? Oh, he found a call. I'll never know. Like on the turn, on the flop. Thank you very much, Wilson, off the bar. That's very nice of you. I just kept seeing him doing that a lot Betting large on rivers. Very careful in the past and folded, but couldn't do it this time. Very happy how it turned out. Not entirely unhappy. Boards. Working up a little bit. Woot! Death Breath! 22 with the follow. Thank you very much, Death. No point in betting on the turn here. So many draws. Hold anything. Well. Yeah, no, I was not gonna bluff the river. Alrighty, I think I'll head into a short break. Stream has been going on for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think I can do with a short break. I have to study for a bit. Thank you for the good luck, and yeah, I hope you're studying something interesting. And that is what I call leaving on a high note. Jesus, thank you very much, Wheels. Hang on. At first. Yeah, that's what I call leaving on a high note. With Wheels with a 2-month subscription. Thank you so very much, Wheels. That's very nice of you. Cheers. Yeah, as I said, I hope you're studying something interesting, at least. Oh, this is turning into a harbor today. Like, giving the foghorn. Thanks, Beats, and thanks everybody else who subscribed today.
Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete.
Try to aggro dude who isn't even full stacked, huh? I don't know, the full stack part isn't so nice. Or him being short stack, I mean.
I got my eyes on you, and you got no clue what I'm supposed to do. I can't help myself.
Alright, I'll leave you with the view of this table, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody, so far. And more PLO action coming up in less than 5 minutes.
Take was not yours. If you know who I am, when the night will fall, I'll haunt your dreams. Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete.
And we're back. Okay, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Unfortunately, we lost the table with the crazy dude on it. Included another PLO 20 table for it, though. Ooh, and judging by the fact that at least one table unrunner once is now full. Another one open. 8 entries? I don't think so. But I put some more entries into the pool, just so it looks bigger, enticing people to join. Alright. Oh, I still need one more thing, hang on. And down here we're letting it go. Alright. Nope. Can't do it down here. Probably good enough with the Queen 10-9 connectivity. Oh. Pretty good emote as well. Cool cat emote, huh? Okay. A bit. Actually, this is not a great table at this point. Because we have Death Breath, who has us pretty much covered to our left, and the third guy, more importantly, is super short here. Not appealing at all. Up the straight, and I suspect we're good, or we're splitting. Lucky you. Lucky you, Death Breath. Also no point in raising the flop, especially when we're so deep. None of the flushes, don't have the flush covered. Okay, on the new PLO 20 table we get welcomed A-OK with the Ace King King 4 singing there. Okay, never ignore everything I was about to say. Because we need to let it go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not happy about this table. Here. Because actually, at least EV-wise, about the reality of it, EV-wise, this gentleman is actually up against me. MP Dockle. There he is a doppelganger somewhere. calculator to see how many viewing hours I exactly need this month, but I think we'll be able to make it. Well, it's still some way to go. 12,000, 14,000 viewing hours. Minutes, sorry, not hours. Hours would be helpful. We do make a straight, make just a 2 pair, and take it down. Julio. Okay, so the short version is it should be doable until Sunday to get the viewing hours to maintain stream level 2, because I really wouldn't want to change out the badges and everything on the channel. Or the streamer level 1 badge. Step back. Let's do some good for the bankroll first here, hopefully with aces. Well, it's not horrible. We got it to the nuts, we flush draw. Blockers. Here I called B-flop and now flop and check check. And when the ace rolls off, he doesn't have ace king. Against this guy here, maybe I can just check and let him bluff. Here I naturally called. I would think it's the nuts here. And we could call, snap call too, nice. He's had enough and he's not going to take it anymore. Okay, no PLO 20 table on run once open, so I'm gonna close this one. Maybe I could reset on it, but I'm not leaving it because I want to red hole. I'm leaving it because there's not much value here. Quite aggressive, and even if there's value against this player. Short stack? Nah. So funny coming from me. I used to short stack semi-professionally, basically. Alright, so sorry about the switching. This one we'll let go. Here we'll happily put in more money. Oh, and I got seated back at the same table now. That's not what I want. Back at start. Oh. That'll work for me. Lose it for you. So good, though. I also have a pretty massive hand pre-flop here. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, double suited. Doesn't get much better than that when it comes to Broadway cards. Kind of a pity they will not have a single spade. Yeah. But more of a pity all of a sudden. Oh well. Are we running good? Look who's back. Zebarim. Out table and position on him as well. If you don't know Zebarim, he is crazy guy. Crazy guy number, I don't even know how many we have now. Being pretty loosey-goosey, doesn't even need to eat a sandwich for that. I really need to call this for a time. Down here, I was the one the over the top coming. Hey, that sounded weird even to me. No matter, it's out there. I said it. You can't unhear it. Get check raise, get live. People do this as a bluff match. Bluff dust and well done by him, but that's not something I see at PLO 10, PLO 20. Going for the bluff here. I have no idea how it is on higher stakes, but yeah. Curious check there. Take two pair. I think it's gonna be the nuts. Probably did throw one time. Took down a stack here. A little bit lucky. I'll take it. Luck or no luck. Just opened up the table to check up on 2. He's sitting on 16 buy-ins now. The buy-in count for today, Shadow Maniac. Why don't you should ask? Excellent timing, because it just went up. The buy-in count for today. And on micro, actually on micro I can graph, but it's not terribly exciting. So here we're up 1870 plus, you know, $5-6 in, well, it's 6 in rake back. So it's almost 25. Let's say 25 on. Pick this one apart. They, you know, not gonna hate putting all the money in, but I wouldn't like to give a free or cheap turn there. Right, so on micro gaming we're up 25, a little more than one buy-in. On the other side, we're up 50, so we're up 75, up almost 4 buy-ins as of now. Cool. And it's gonna be so much more fun to say on PLO 50. Oh, I had a 10 buy a day. Wow, did you? Hoping. So we got a couple of interesting spots. We got this one obviously, and funny one here actually. Here came... not I didn't come over the top, I just raised pre. Table 1 with the top set, I took it down, by the way. I am gonna call. Fair enough. Good thing you didn't bet larger. Called a larger bet too. Wait, what am I? Ah, stupid me. I take it back. The masterfully crafted and executed plan. No, the reason why I said stupid me was he was a pre-flop raiser. Really didn't have any compelling reason to lead there. They are playing for a big one, it looks like. Behind. Okay, Mr. Bluffy McBluff here. Board pairing didn't slow him down. Didn't slow him down either. For turn. So I think we had the best hand until then. Oh, no, well, don't mind if I do flop the nuts here, but without a single redraw, unfortunately. Oh. Also nice because we have the ace of clubs. And you don't have to flush, do ya? Do ya? How do you find a call there? I guess 2 pair, did I see that right? 9-8. No. 1 pair. Ooh, we have 1 pair as well. We have a the pair. Ace is pre-flop here. Over here, not a nice board for a hand, I would say. Yeah, he leads it out. Good for him. Ooh, good for us. Oh, the bet sizing here, but too potted, I think. Hopefully good for us. Yeah. Good for us, confirmed. And aces once more. Wow. That's one visitor I don't mind returning over and over again. Oh, nice. That's a single raised pot here from the button. I could have plenty of other hands but aces. Well, we're now ahead of all the deuces. That. And no, the call happy. Oh, perfect. Good thing I bet pot. Would have been nice had I read the note beforehand, but that would have changed anything. Long tank. Come on, you can't tank that long and fold. Only I can do that. Beta. Nice, 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 nice. Have say maybe queens or have didn't have a deuce, I would say. Queens or kings. He did have queens. Queen, queen, jack, 4. I think the baron up here we're gonna isolate. Usually not a hand I would ISO with, but well, I might. We've up well enough. Just gonna put a lot of money in here. Take it down here. Don't get called. The Gloryman! In the channel, nice to see you back, Gloryman. It is going excellently, I hope the same is true for you. We have rather forgiving weather today. As in, it is not, I'm not sweating my ass off. And everything is going wonderfully. Yeah, hope the same is true for you. This channel has been this stream has been sounding like a harbor, like a freight harbor, with the foghorn going off all the time. So that was definitely very, very nice, having a lot of people coming back, resubscribing. And the poker itself is going nicely too. And have you heard the news that Run It Once enabled, as a beta functionality for now, enabled hand history downloads. So we can't download all the hand histories we played in the past. What we can do is turn on automatic hand history download, and 24 hours after you played them, they will be downloaded to your hands. And now we need to wait on, you know, Poker Tracker, Holder Manager, to support the new file format. Ooh, the Baron raise. Then we can import this stuff. If they provide this functionality now, then I suspect downloading all the hands will not be far off in the future. Oh, grab. Freaked, sir. Oh wow! Hang on, what's what? The Baron losing another buy-in. Let's see if that slows him down. Nope, does not. Okay, let me check out your graph. Hey, what happened there? But your net one, oh, your EV. Oh, now I see it. That's your EV. Oh, boah. Really? I dig the red line, first of all. And wow, that's horrible. I didn't actually see my hand. Yesterday I stayed at home and helped him with the translation, the fellow translator. And so I was like proofreading and suggesting and checking back with him and all day. So it wasn't, you know, quality time in that sense, but I was happy to help out a friend. He helped me out a lot in the past. I'm still pondering over your graph. So you ran 8 buy-ins on the EV? Jeez. And the net one, I would hope that we're talking big blinds. Yeah, we are. 387 big blinds, not, you know, dollars or euros, something crazy. Yeah, that's... welcome to PLO, Gloryman. Welcome to PLO. Looks like you did things wonderfully. And the dealer just hated on you. Much as he or she could. Wow. That's a rough graph, my friend. They have 10 BB in the Matrix? Really? First of all, first I was like, why? But you're exactly right. Yeah, tournaments. Huh. Doesn't display it for me just yet. It's hot there in England, exhausting. We have a break here the last couple of days, like the last 2 days. Not the last couple of days, but last 2 days we had a break with temperatures between 20 and 25 degrees Celsius, which is wonderful. there was a chance he had me to lay down. So, but not yet, Chloriman. First of all, because we can't download hand histories older than June 22nd, and we can't request like they only start downloading after you enable automatic downloads, and I think it only downloads like your last session currently. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I enabled downloading. I know I played a few hands since June the 22nd. So I enabled it, restarted the client, and it didn't download anything. So I suspect it'll only. I don't know how it works. And more importantly, Poker Tracker doesn't support the hand history format yet. At least I don't think it does. Right? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Here we're gonna call. Here, we're gonna put the money in. It's gonna get iffy here really quickly. Open-ender, backdoor hearts. This is a bet size I am fine with. But as soon as we can, Gloryman, as soon as we're able to see graphs and stats, then we're gonna do a stream dedicated to that. This is unexpected, this guy coming on top. I am very happy to see that the original Razor went out though. Oh, original 3-better. He has a fine hand. Ish. It's... No. Of those hands. Fair enough, I won the other stack in a spot where we... Good hand, I think. So, as you can see, it all evens out. Okay. Oh, it gets the Baron, then we don't. Hope he... No, okay. Gonna say let's hope he bets. Because if I bet, he's never gonna call. Yeah. Welcome indeed. Yeah, that's disgusting looking graph. They do have Tim? Do they? Reload. You got the Shadow Maniac excited. Not for me. Might have to log in, log out again. Stops at 30 BB. Said the same thing when oh, Zabarum left once more. What a pity, what a pity. I suspect he'll be back today though. He has been dropping in and out of tables all afternoon. This is his third appearance. Yeah, good point. No, we do have a play. Those are shoving ranges, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Good point. Wonderful. For tournaments, that's super handy. Also super handy is having a raise and a collar in front and having pretty decent single suited aces here. Queen and a jack suited to the ace. Up. We can't see them. Well, because I don't have any. You're right. You're right. It's a pure tease. Not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. Tengo nunca. My Spanish is correct. I got nothing. So a bunch of unfortunate spots. So if I call here, it's basically hoping that the flush card comes and that I can sell the flush. I don't think it's worth it. Up here, it's a little too much. I was the original opener. Re-raised, and with a hand like this I can call, especially. Blue history bot. Use our imagination? Nah, not these days. People don't have an imagination anymore. They have cell phones. We don't need our imagination. We can get distraction whenever we so choose. You came for the poker. You stayed for the social commentary. Did you buy the t-shirts? Go to high rake. Oh! Might be it. That might be it. High stakes, yeah. Well, yeah, low rake, in fact. Let's see if we get called up here. Let's see what happens down here. Oh, there it is! There it is. Oh, thank the Lord. Rake is indeed better. You took it down as well with and the single race part where you have bottom set. Oh, there's one more bottom set up here. Really? Oh, sorry, I'm honoring this human. Well, I don't know. I was thinking, didn't play it like aces. Shouldn't have 6-8s in his. Hopefully, nice. Do you really see me playing some short stack? Yeah, that we can do. You go for the special? Let's go for the special. If not, we're playing, you know, smallish pot. Unraised, sort of in position. But the special keeps working out for us. A short stack day. Yeah, for sure, we can do that. Yeah, I'll announce it in Discord, and so everybody that would like to see some short stack play has a heads up, and they can, you know, make some time if they want to observe. Wonderful, wonderful. All we need is, you know, not necessarily everybody to call behind. If they do, then so be it. A pot for 100 BB. You got the aces too? Oh, I have aces. I don't think you got them. Great flush and on the turn. You can't get it anymore. Shazam Nizzle! So we got that buy-in back on microgaming, got an addition more than one buy. Run it once. So looking well. Confirm that. Digital results checker. So on run it once, microgaming, we're still up. I want to say 15. Actually, a little bit more than that, but let's stick to 15. Nice. We doing on. We be doing nice, ladies and gentlemen. We're up 110 bucks now. 5.5 buy-ins. I'll take it. Right, so Peter and Johnny even announced it. I guess that's the PLO Matrix guys, right? There are no PLO streamers out there who do. I know of one. I've heard recently there has been a newcomer to the streaming scene, and this guy apparently stacks on stream. I've got some tournaments. I can't come up with the name right now. Like, I can't come up with the name. Ooh, perfect timing. Just looking for a new table to play on, and who sits down to my immediate right? The Baron. Wonderful. Ugh. Yeah, so noted, Gloryman and Shadow Maniac. We're gonna have a short stacking stream fairly soon. I have not actually. See, that's another company I can write to and see if they would like to maybe give me the product for free. I might as well be cheeky and try. I'll look into it, Gloryman. Oh, we actually do make this trade. Oh well, Shadow Maniac will have answered, but get it in. DIIs, get it in. Oh, you didn't see? I hit the wrong table and focus there. I took down a pot up there. No, I can't, and it would be foolish. I would be foolish to try, Shadow Maniac. Foolish to try. Oh, I'll take that turn then. Alright, everything neatly arranged once more. Spot, thank you. Block on later opponent. Yeah, block, yeah. I think so too. Also was a single race pot, so in a 3-bet pot I will be more willing to give him aces there. But it would make sense to play aces like that, I think. That spot, because there were some draws on there, weren't there not? Let me check. Actually, it was down there. Let's be a little bit risky here. Come over the top. See, if you can't come up with it either, what are my chances? It was a long name, yeah. Don't mind. Wait. Don't go. Damn it, now I'm at a loss as to how the pre-flop action was here. I guess he raised and I came out the top. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. I gets it. Makes the percentage of him having aces basically 0 here. We get aces on a new table that just opened. Yeah, nah. Checking here or betting large, that's the way. Checking is usually it. Eight, 7-4, that was suited. I mean, in late position, sure. Maybe, like on the button. Oh, the cutoff, I think it's... Mind getting it. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a nice looking hand, but this connectivity really isn't nice. Yeah, the rundown part is important. I think so too. Oh, you're talking to... Sorry. You're not talking... You're talking specifically, I would assume, about the 10BB situations. Ignore everything I just said, and I don't have any input on the matter. He had more aces, by the way, down here. And we still have the Baron table going for us. What are these peeps doing? Well, that's a board. Makes the backdoor flush. Cool. So what's the latest, Shadowmaniac? Are you gonna stream today? Yeah, Glorman, I'll definitely invest into some software making analysis and session review easier and more fruitful, I guess. I mean, I guess at PLO 20 I can get by, apparently I can get by without studying too much right now. I suspect this is not going to be the case at PLO 50 long term. I don't know. More aces, wow. Into small blind, meaning we just flat. Get a cold call here by Malcolm. That's worrying. Three ways. Okay. Both of them check quickly on the turn, on the flop, then the only thing would be horrible would be like a jack 7 or him raising at this point. Oh. It's not a spot where I donk the turn a lot. That outcome is the reason why. I think I have a right to be a little bit happy about myself. Oh well. Here first. And here we're certainly gonna call on the Zabaran table. Who's sitting on a stack? He tripled up. Good for Zabaran. Oh lordy lord, why can't you make this d8 a 7? More aces. Even more aces. What a deuce. Down here, I think I could have bet larger actually. Look on it. Maybe I don't like the turn bet here either. Look at raise, I'm gonna hate life. Still would like to continue in that case. But maybe couldn't, depends on the raise size. Maybe that's one for the check back bucket there. This is a Baron table. Kings, crappy kings, but I would like to play a hand. US versus France? Is there not a war on? I'm with Trump, but I should probably ask that. What sports? Like soccer or? Must be soccer in the summer, right? And I hear soccer has been getting big-ish. Yes. Very unsatisfying here. Do we need to let it go? Aces against ace queen. 8 one. Come on, take it down, just to piss him off a little. Okay. No, I have nothing against Mad Dog Poker, whoever you are. Oh, why is that really? Okay, so the most important part of that is that you will likely stream after that. Okay. But to play some PC games, huh? Well, even the games have to be politically correct now? Oh, okay, that's cheap. Stupid joke. Yeah, see you soon, Glory Man. Have an enjoyable, what is it, Friday afternoon, Friday evening. More aces! What is going on? How many aces can we get? Like the 5th or 6th pair of aces in the last, I want to say 8 minutes? Yo! No, haven't seen you here for a while. Then again, I have not streamed for a while. Most importantly, nice to see you back, Nissy. Yeah, nice to have you back on the channel. Okay, we have the double gutter, we have the blocker. Maybe this is a spot where I can see that. Behind 2 pair, I don't think he has a straight. Find out though. Thanks for the good luck, Nissi, by the way. Always use some good luck. So far the day has been going pretty well. Last I cannot be up 5.5 binds. I suspect right now it's only 5. Roughly 100 euros. And on table 2 we have crazy guy number 1, Zebaram, on our table. And on the off-screen table... Then we get more aces down here. Jesus Christ in heaven. Oh, come on with the flush in the end. F you. I've folded my own time over there. The problem is I do have a diamond there. Without a diamond, I would... You know what? But I was really hoping it was the blocker play. Without a diamond, I am folding this always. With a diamond, I'm calling it not. The Women's World Cup. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. The World Cup even shows you how much I know about soccer. Very un-German. And I know nothing. See nothing, I know nothing. Where did we lose the stack? Oh, that was on this table, okay. More ace. Would you believe it? More aces. What the deuce? Let's see how these will treat us. Maybe we get our buy-in back. That would be sweet. The cold call, Malcolm once more. Deja vu coming on. Come on, Lewis, you can't take this anymore, right? Can. A great flop. One we have to fold if somebody bets, and if nobody bets, we're gonna check. Somebody bet and I fold, somebody bet for full pot on that table. We would have turned it. Doesn't matter. Still a fine fold there. 4 guys. We're in a double gutter here. Right? 3, yeah. Okay, we flip nicely. Unfortunately, it's now a hand after the Baron left the table. We still took this one down for some reason. Oh, because we made 2 pair in the end. Baron gone for good, or he's sitting on another table? No, he's gone for good now. But now... over here, things get funky. Up the set. Turn the set. Flush is good. Oh, come on! With the Queen Jack, he hit the straight and the Jack High flush. That's just brutal. Brutal, this song is weird. Don't have that song anymore. Some sort of cooler, some sort of setups there. Probably be well advised taking a break in like in 10 minutes. I need to walk the dog, like if provided the dog can walk, poor thing. Also not think about poker after streaming 5.5 hours. I think it's GTO. So in about 10-ish minutes, I will take roughly an hour break. Possibly a little longer since I went into the break a little later than usual. A nice 5B splash here. Doesn't look like Austin flop, does it? Yeah, okay. Second through. Oh, this guy 3-bets pretty strange, actually. I ended up calling him. Top and bottom and the nut flush draw blocker. Down 4 pairs. Oh well, pair again. King 4 triples. Guess there's no word for it. Ooh, holy moly, set. Almost didn't see the set here. Okay. Like all the tables are breaking around us right now and at once. Fair enough. But I'm gonna go on a break in a few minutes anyway. Still looking at, so far at least, you know, provided nothing horrible happens at the last minutes, which we had before. We had, a couple of weeks ago, we had the end of the stream where we lost like 4 buy-ins in 4 minutes, something like that, and got the money in, well, all of the spots. But provided that doesn't happen to us, we are looking at a very nice session here. Okay. Gonna bet it once. Big blind against a small blind, it would just check. Every once in a while, find that the big blind actually has it. But this works more often enough for me to keep doing it, I think. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. So this Sunday there's gonna be new Sunday sprint, and apparently it's gonna be a summer sprint. The next 5 weekends will have a Sunday sprint promotion where the players that play the most hands, the top 10 players, take down some money. And there's also a random draw for people who are not gonna put in volume. It's a part size bet. I hadn't noticed that and I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I think first place gets $100 in that Sunday Sprint promo. We got first once or twice. We got one of the top 3 places a bunch of times. Been a nice promotion in the past. Yeah, and if you don't want to put in volume, that's what I was gonna say exactly. Right here. Calling the both deep, not. Even make 2 pair now. See, check in front, and we are gonna bet. Bet in here we for the world. Or bluff. Yeah, and the randomly drawn players. So if you play a couple of hands and you like for every hand you play on Sunday, you receive 1 entry, and you can win only 1 random draw. And each random draw winner gets $10, and the odds to actually get those $10 are pretty nice on run at 1, seeing that it's still a small side. I don't like me being in here without having erased. But at the moment, also I think it's a decent point in time to take a break. This flop, you say, huh? These want to sit on. Dude, folds. Nice. Little pot there for the end. Can we make it more aces? We can, actually. Turns out we can. Wow. How many aces have we got in the last 20 minutes? This has been ridiculous. This is like the... close to the 10th time we had aces. This... What's the cold calling rate? I mean, we don't mind. Excellent. You want to come out of top, Miranda, then that is... Well, you, Kyle. Don't be left out because I didn't call you out. Perfection. Absolute perfection. So this might not shut out both Lamar and Kyle, but it's certainly give Robbie something to think about here. If he can take this one heads up, that would be huge with the extra money in there. If he don't, then this good plays fine. Multi-way, 2 nut flush draws, 2 pairs. Nice. Take it heads up. Come on now, just be nice to us now. After all this. Nice way to go into the break there. So one more orbit. Then we'll do just that. That's where the squeezing the nuts icon emote comes in handy. The cold call, okay. Well, you do you then, my friend. Snapfold. A snapfold. They're doing it again. This time they're doing it 3 ways. It's a lot harder, apparently. Aim for big money. Yeah, no surprise we're up against aces here. Unfortunately for the aces, this guy stopped the world. Miranda didn't take losing that part well now that she's 3-betting with whatever that was, XX55, 9553, something like that. Good game. Sorry, I had the wrong table and you there, my bad. Bad, wrong button. On microgaming, we're up only, quote unquote. Yeah, completely lost it there. $7, $8, like 8-ish bucks. The damage on run at once in a moment. Play the last hand on this table. And but when I say the last hand, I mean the last hand for now. I'm gonna be back for another stream in an hour, 90 minutes. Okay. More? We'll take it. Oh, we lost a little bit earlier. Right. So we're up 4 buy-ins. Pretty much to the penny. 80 bucks. Happy days. Days indeed. One more hand coming up on this table, one more hand coming up on the runner ones table. Then I'll go on break. If you guys are new to the channel, if you want to be informed when I come online, then consider following the channel. Also helps me out. It's by no means necessary though. If you're still interested in watching more, and you don't want to follow, then just check out my schedule. I'm here pretty much every day, 6 days a week normally. Playing PLO as much as I can on Run It Once. If I can't play there, I play a little bit on microgaming. I'll find somebody fun to host. Let's see who's on. Mogrees is on. Well, wonderful. Let's head over to Mogrees' place. Mogrees is an awesome Canadian gentleman. Plays mixed games, among them PLO, Baduji, Raz, Triple Draw, Low Ball, whatever. They have the funkiest names. I don't even know all of them. He's a great guy. It's an awesome channel. Well worth checking out. So let's head over to his place in a moment. Before we do that, let's take a moment of silence for the set we didn't flop. No, of course not. We should not have been in this hand. We are not, and all is well. We're gonna do that step, that I set. Also, I mean, I might as well mention it. I don't do much marketing in this channel, but I might as well now. If you want to sign up on an Upswing Poker or for the PLO metrics or some other course, you can do so by following an affiliate link of mine on the Twitch page. You can see it down there on the banner, PLO Matrix banner, and support the channel that way. Any questions about the PLO metrics, ask me in the next stream. I use it a lot. It's the study, the train that I use the most. It's like do it every day. Okay, last hand. I think that's that done. Would have made a full house. Would have, should have, could have. Doesn't feature heavily on this channel. Wait, are we getting an? Oh, I guess we're getting another orbit then. But into the small blind. Seven and a deuce is side cards, huh? Hmm. Ah, sorry. Any jack, any 10. Put in a lot of money here. Not under 6 though. Button I'm looking for, damn it. Sorry, trying to do the Being a pro streamer at work, as you can see. Right, so thanks everybody for watching, for keeping me company so far. As I said, I'll be back in 60 to 90 minutes. Special thanks to everybody who followed and the resubscribers, man. Thank you all very much. Perfect time when my phone is ringing. Let's head over to Mowgli's place and I'll be back soon. See you in 60 to 90 minutes. Cheers, guys.